Let's see. I'm trying to think. Locke had blipped and like disappeared and was talking to the hags or a hag. And then she gave him a choice whether he could go get sent to a place that she was going to send us to, or to go back to her friends. He chose to go back to his friends. Um, and then let's see, we all were trying to tame these horses to ride, and then Locke showed back up, and we were able to use our horses for the most part. And what we did was we encountered several spiders and Ettercap, I think it's called, and everything, and we fought them off. Zob twisted off a spider's head. I think that's pretty much where we left off as we just finished killing all of them. Did I leave anything out?
Anyone want to add anything?
We were taking a short rest when we finished, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe did we finish the short rest or had we just started?
Best way to check would be for my short rest people to look at your stuff and see if you have it back.
I have
Pretty
not
sure
marked
we
it
finished.
down yet.
Oh, you know what? I rolled
wasn't
two
sure
dice,
if we
so I think
finished.
we finished.
Okay, well then everybody needs to make
We did.
sure. Thank
Sorry.
you. No, if you know for sure, then
Yeah,
don't
my
apologize.
My speaker's going out. Okay, yeah, we did. We finished. Also, you guys
Okay.
got an extra D8. What was it?
Because you did
Temporary
Song of Rest?
Yeah.
Oh, no, this
No,
is
an
healing,
extra
isn't it?
D8, not
D6.
temporary, just healing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, D6. Yeah, not temporary.
I just confused the shit out of myself. I'm sorry.
All right. I did put the XP in on time this time. Go me! I did it, you guys. I don't know why I'm giving myself a reward for doing something I'm supposed to do, but you know, I'm proud of me. No, I'm not. This thing.
I appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
I died.
We will reward you.
No, please don't. That's stupid. Did I tag? I did. Look at me go. All right. This week's question is up. Whenever you get it, you get a DM inspiration unless you haven't used your previous one, in which case you don't. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Got that. I got that. Okay. And it is 1:30 p.m. On Neri, the fourth week of Thon in the year 4226, the age of the Green Dragon. You guys have just completed your short rest. What would you like to do next? Moving on.
We gotta find them bitches and go kill them.
I'm sorry.
that
I
all-
just like
is
how
that-
easily that could have been slotted into like a frat house. We gotta find them
We gotta
bitches.
find them
It's
bitches.
night.
So is that the plan? Just to go and kill them?
I mean, are you comfortable letting them continue to do what they're doing here?
Oh, I'm not attempting to argue the morality. I'm attempting to set out a plan.
Oh, I'm shit at
For
those.
how
so
we
I'll,
kill the
I'll keep quiet.
Right.
Oh,
I don't know how.
I had my one good plan that one time, and that's it.
Let's be honest, guys. I haven't had a good plan since I met you.
good ideas sometimes. like
It
it's
just
like
takes
a
some work.
50-50.
Well,
Someone's got to get the door.
I mean, is there a way we can lure out only one of them? But I don't know how.
I doubt it.
so we know
We tried that already, luring out one.
for sure that one of them is you know who, but we don't know the other two, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, the one that we do know, what do we know that she is capable of?
I don't know that we do.
Do you know anything? Kieran,
Hang on 1 second. My headphones are being weird.
you're good.
I mean, are we even like sure about if we're talking about this kind of stuff like in here that they can't just like already hear us or whatever? I mean, last time we were in here, they snuck up on us and then we found them and all that shit and used all of them tricks and magics and whatnot.
I would, yeah. I mean, I would. I'm not. I'm not really sure. I mean, I know. I certainly don't trust that they are not fully aware of our every move. That's for sure.
Well, me and Indy saw the one that was in like the swampy grossness around the house. So I know there's one icky one over there. And then there's one that looks like a lady Tyrion knows. And then there's another one. What does the other one look like?
The acting mayor.
Oh, I thought the acting mayor was the one that Tyrion knows. Is that not it? No, there's.
No, I think it's the other one is the one Kieran knows. Unless I
Okay.
misunderstood.
All right, I'm back, motherfuckers. What's up? Sorry.
Do you remember if the one that looks like
Mithra is
yes,
not the mayor.
is not the mayor? Okay, so
No, we saw her literally once.
okay, so acting mayor Mithra, swamp bitch.
Swamp bitch scares me.
What do we know that Mithra is capable of, Kieran? What does she do? What did they do?
I gotta be honest. I don't know. I was a kid. I mean, I know stories about what she would do, but they were all crazy.
Stories are how I've learned 90% of everything I know. So, what you got for me?
Megan, do any of the stories that I've heard about Mithra specifically call out to like friends of what she would do? I don't want to speak where it is false.
I would go with what you have in your backstory that you shared with me.
Okay, perfect. A lot of what I heard had to do with, well, first of all, she's one hell of a fighter. That I know. And then I don't know. There were a lot of rumors about her having magic power and making, or maybe she made a deal with some kind of devil. I mean, she had just a absolute way with people. The only, looking back, the only kind of magic that I think I remember her using, if it was magic, back then I just thought she was that good, was a lot like what you do, Lyric. I mean, she could talk people out of house and home before they even knew that they were talking to her. But as for what the crew said, I mean, they told all kinds of crazy stories that she could just, you know, that the world hung on her sword and all that crap. And I don't know how much of it was tale and how much of it was truth. I'm in the dark.
I just don't want to run into something that we are not, you know, something that might be a little bit past our skill level.
I agree. Is there anything that maybe we can find that might help give us some leverage? Or just any, I don't know, anything else that might make us stronger? Any items or anything?
Sneaking suspicion that she either wants to mess with me or wants something from me.
No, I just don't think we should be putting our abilities down too much. I mean, we just went up against, you know, a people eater, and that went pretty well. I mean, besides Indy getting swallowed, and then I volunteered to be swallowed right after that.
You also got to
know.
remember, when they talked about this thing, it was like a pest to them, like something that could be extinguished at any time if they wanted it to be. They didn't.
I don't know. It's not that annoying.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I look around. Do I see anything?
You see a young woman with dark hair sitting next to, like a little bit behind, but near to where Corlin is.
Corlin, come here.
well, howdy.
Do we
Hello?
recognize her?
This is the mayor, right?
No, the mayor has red hair.
Mayor
What?
has red hair.
Yep.
Do we recognize her?
This is the one that took Locke's memories, right?
No,
Yeah. Nope.
then I'm confused.
Okay, yeah, I am too. I thought black hair was the mayor.
Nope. Red hair.
So Mithra is
Oh,
mayor.
Mithra is mayor.
Yeah, I'm totally lost.
So then Corlin hasn't seen this one yet. Or is this the one that showed her dead family?
This is the one who you spoke to last time you came in the forest.
Okay, yeah, Corlin's getting far away from her.
What brings you here?
Just enjoying the view. Locke,
Yep.
you wouldn't be considering breaking our bargain, would you?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame.
What are you? Hi, hello. My name's Lyric. It's nice. It's a pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think we've already met, sort of. What, if you don't mind me asking, what is it that you all that you hope to or are trying to do here? We haven't foiled your master plan by killing the creature, have we?
I don't know that it's anyone's business but my own what my cause is here. Just came to see what you all were up to.
Well, I don't think it's anybody else's business what we're up to either, but here you are, and so I thought, hey, why not just have a dialogue? we're happy to let you know what we're doing. We're just taking a nice rest for right now. We just had quite an interesting ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kirian's like twitching. He doesn't know what to do.
And what are you doing in the forest?
At the moment, just taking a rest, enjoying some music,
Killing spiders.
some food. Just killed some spiders. They attacked us. You know, we don't make it a habit of just going into the forest and killing random things, but they attacked us. I hope they weren't your spiders, were they?
Do you always babble when you're nervous?
Do I seem nervous to you?
You seem like you're talking to either distract me from your own nerves or from something else.
I think that's an interesting insight. Though I would have to disagree. I'm actually happy to have the company, happy to have somebody to discuss whatever's going on here.
And I've asked you, what is going on here? Most people don't come into the forest if they can help it.
I think I'm
At the
gonna
moment, we're
go
just
for
taking a rest. I'm sorry. Have I done something to offend you?
No.
I feel like we've gotten off on the wrong foot or something. You seem to be wary of my intentions. I was just hoping to have a discussion.
It was the kill these bitches that really kind of confused me with just taking a rest.
The spiders?
She kind of smiles.
We're just taking a rest. I'm not lying about that.
Kirian's gonna kind of lean over to Coralyn and not trying to hide it. He's just gonna say, "I think I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be back in."
You want company?
No.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Yeah. I know. He's just gonna kind of walk away.
Okay. I mean, if you have nothing that you're in here for, then I'll leave you to your...
I didn't say that we have
Rest.
nothing that we're in here for. I just said that we're taking a rest right now. We're exploring.
Again,
What we do.
what you were saying previously seems to belay that.
Well, if I may, we sort of make a living by moving about and taking down the various dangers that threaten the livelihoods of people around, you know, the whole area, actually. So if you do eavesdrop in on us, as you have done, which is, hey, you did it, it's fine, what's done is done. But if you do something like that, it is very likely that you will just pop in on a conversation where we talk about killing any number of things. So I don't know, you seem particularly perturbed by this or something, and and if you are nervous, I hope that we have done nothing to instill nervousness in you by our presence being here.
She smiles. Of course not. Is there anything in...
I'm so glad I left.
Is there anything else I can do for you before I leave?
Not in particular. Did you did you have any reason for visiting us other than just to, I guess, just I don't want to like call you out, but it seems like you just wanted to let us know that you're listening. So, did you
That
have
was
something
it.
that you? Did you have anything that you? Oh, that's it. Okay.
Nope. Got it in one.
Alrighty. Well, then you have a very pleasant day.
You as well. And she just kind of fades into the darkness and gloom.
Well, at
Not
least
gonna
I'll-
lie, that
What
was
the hell?
probably a really good chance.
Oh, yeah.
a really good chance at what?
Bargaining.
Well, she probably would have just left.
Bargaining! Oh,
Bargaining.
you're
What
not
do you-
here!
what
That's
was I
why I'm
just-
not there.
I was like,
That's-
what
that's
was
the
I just
specific
doing?
reason I'm not there right now.
I was like, I felt like I was doing everything I could there to like open up a dialogue. Didn't seem very interested. So we
Here for dialogue.
Because she wants us to just leave.
no, of course we're not here for a dialogue. But if she's gonna just randomly show up, might as well see what might as well see what we can learn, right?
We had one cut off from the others.
Okay, I don't.
It is
I don't-
entirely possible. That
I'm
is
just
only
gonna
an
s-
assumption.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna use minor illusion to like summon a little like statuette of her. Just be like, it's very likely that she was just not here at all.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's true. We don't know
And
what they can do.
by doing whatever, by making a antsy move, we might have revealed a little bit too much about ourselves. But honestly, I don't think really. I guess we learned a little something, but not much. Sorry, I tried.
Oh, it is.
Oh no, you didn't do
nothing-
anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Did I seem nervous? I really actually felt like I don't feel very nervous at all.
Like, it's like you seem nervous, but one thing that some people do when they are nervous is they're very chatty. That's just you, and that's just your person. And but some people who aren't normally, chatty, they're nervous. They're just gonna go on and on and on and on. They're not even thinking. They're just talking.
Right. Oh, okay.
But that's, people don't know you. She don't know you. She don't know
Yeah,
that
that's
just
true.
your thing. Yeah.
That's true.
So
No, but why would she visit us? Either she's nervous, which I doubt, or she's trying to gather information. You think?
no, she heard me talking shit and she wanted to square up a minute. That's
Yeah,
that's
for
it. Feeling each other out.
You heard me talk.
That was absolutely on her part a recon mission. I also think it was seemed like a bit of a threat, trying to let us know of the extent of her power.
It could have been a threat. Honestly, I don't think it was a threat because I don't think they see us as a threat. I do think it was a dick measuring contest though, because she just whipped it out and she's like, here's what I got. Let's see what you got. And we didn't show.
I view people who just anytime anybody just randomly whips it out, I view that as a threat.
This is
They're still
metaphorical,
listening,
lyric.
guys.
Well, yes,
You
obviously.
hear that
it
giggling?
doesn't- It doesn't matter.
Other
Hey,
question.
the dick can be metaphorical or literal. If somebody just randomly whips it out, that's a threat, my friend.
Well, then yes, she was threatening us then.
With a metaphorical dick.
Yes.
And I I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't feel very threatened
No, not really.
or concerned. If that was her show, her show of power, I mean, perhaps maybe she was just letting us know that she was listening as she stated. But if that was really just a show of power,
No, I don't think that was a show
And
of
I'll just
power
kind of
at
like
all.
I'll just look around in the trees, and just, if that was a show of power, I'm somewhat disappointed. And they just kind of like look around and just like wait. Yeah, oh yeah.
You don't see you don't get any response at the moment. Go ahead and roll perception.
Uh-oh.
Tyrion's still gone.
Uh-huh.
This stupid bitch. Why did you leave?
Maybe you'll find out. Who knows?
Sorry, for some reason I was all the way. What's your passive perception? Same?
15.
You think you hear, like, just off in the distance, just kind of gentle laughter. It's not Kyrian.
She's fat dicking you.
Am I like wait, Kieran? You're laughing a lot. Am I just? Is she fat dicking me? Am I not seeing this?
She showed up.
I think she's just messing with us, basically.
She showed up in the middle of our conversation,
No,
quoted what we
like-
just said, and then laughed at you. Apparently, I don't know if I'm reading that wrong, but then the distance after you said it wasn't that.
I know what you're reading, but you seem to be thinking that that she's coming out more on top than I feel like she is, and so I'm curious as to.
No, I mean I don't
you
mean like
know
on
that I
top.
don't know.
I mean like I think she views us as inferior.
Inferior. Okay.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think she's like
Which is-
swinging that around.
Which is why I'm like.
I do think it was interesting that she assumed Lyric was nervous of all the people in that group. That's got me wondering.
I also think that I don't. I do, Corlin. I do agree with you to a certain extent that we should not doubt ourselves, and I don't know, but I just like random laughter in the distance does not frighten me like it used to. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like that to me doesn't seem.
Oh, here. To be fair, we did find random children in this forest last time. So laughter in itself, I don't think is too scary. Those little kids were just little shitheads. So laughter, that ain't, what is that?
Do I
Yeah.
recognize the laughter? Is it her?
It sounds like her, and it wasn't like mocking laughter. It's just amusement more than anything.
Yeah, I got you.
You hear a dog bark in the distance.
Oh, the corgis are back.
That's what her laugh sounds like.
Some farmer out in the distance with his dog.
Quiet, Jesper.
Well, I mean, where's Kyrian?
He went for a walk. I asked if he wanted company, and he said no.
Yeah, but now that I think about it, that's probably a bad idea.
Oh yeah, it's
Gonna-
completely a bad idea.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna have
we need to go
to.
find him.
We're gonna have to put a chain on both Locke and Kyrian.
Like
now.
leashes.
But yeah, because this is getting out of hand. This is like every single time we do anything, somebody is just
You
like
know,
gone.
we need to have like a buddy system, maybe. Like no one is allowed to go off on their own anymore, especially when we're in a weird ass forest with some weird ass bitches in it. Okay, it's like if you want to go alone, no, you gotta have a buddy. There's an even number of us. We could do a buddy system.
I think that's a good
I
idea.
agree.
Well, should we go try to find Kyrian?
Yes.
We should.
Kyrian, where are you going?
No, he's literally just
Smash
walking
cut.
a little like 5-minute lap. He just didn't want to be there.
Okay.
Just walking out a little bit, stopping, breathing for a minute, and then walking back. Just straight line, simple shit.
I will say, as you guys kind of collect yourselves to go look for Kyrian, my high perception people, I think for sure, 15. Yeah, I mean, you'd
Yep,
start to
mhm.
hear, you'd start to hear him on his way back. Or at least what you would assume to be him. Same direction.
Okay. So I just kind of direct everybody to head that way.
And then he's basically back. Kind of right as you guys are finishing up that
What do you-
conversation.
What's up,
There you
guys?
are.
How'd it go?
Confusing?
That's fair. So what's the plan? I guess maybe we shouldn't talk about it, actually.
Well, should we rest some more, or should we, move in?
I don't know. I don't know
What
what
else
to do at
is
this
resting
point.
gonna do?
Waste time.
What time of day is it?
Afternoon. Last you knew. I mean, you've been in the forest.
Is the
Yes.
is the
Starting
forest
to turn.
that thick?
It's just old. I mean, you can kind of see the picture. There's probably some light peeking through, but I don't know that you'd necessarily be able to tell the angle of the sun specifically. You'd be able to tell when it was night for sure. Probably afternoon,
Well-
as far as you're aware.
Yeah. I mean, if we wanted to wait until the morning and have an entire day of it, we could do that. But I don't really think that serves us much either.
I mean, are we just gonna go there and deal with the same situation of, you know, them being on the I don't know how to say that without saying it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I mean, they know, right? I mean, we're not gonna
Yeah,
be
they
coy
know.
about that.
Yeah.
They know.
If she had wanted to start war, she could have, but she didn't.
I think
You
she's
guys
hoping
think there's-
I'm gonna talk you guys into leaving.
Do you think there's any chance that she doesn't care as much about
The others?
the other two and just wants to make sure that she's not a target?
Possibility.
I don't know.
You're a bard after all, my friend.
That's why I left,
Hmm.
because that was what I was going to ask, and I didn't want to do that.
Hmm.
Do we know her name?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't think we asked. That's a good point.
Locke, do you know her name?
I don't think she ever told me her.
Well, y'all okay with me doing something semi-stupid?
Ugh.
I mean,
Define semi-stupid.
What
I didn't
kind
hear
of
no.
stupid?
Hey, creepy woman who's uncomfortably attractive.
All right.
Can you come hang out by the fire again?
not where I thought that was going.
No.
Best way to come get a woman to join you by the fire. Hey, creepy woman.
Hey, bitch.
Now that works. I can attest to that. That one does work.
She will come over, although the attitude may not be.
You need something so soon.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Kyrian like kind of sticks his tongue out at Lyric. Worked. What's your name?
You can call me anything you want to.
Oh.
Barbara. Your name is Barbara. It's
No,
Barbara now. So accept it. You said that. You said we can call you whatever we want. We're gonna
he
call you
doesn't
Barbara.
really look like a Barbara though.
All right.
My name is Barbara.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't have to go with
Look,
it.
Hey,
I'm-
don't
I'm
ask for her
not-
name if you don't want to get one. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not as coy or as subtle or as clever as most of the people here. I'm a bit more of a blunt object. You know clearly what we're doing, right?
You have not been quiet about it.
Right. And you know, do you know that specifically it's mostly directed at one of you?
The older you get, the more enemies you make. And sometimes they come home to roost.
Do you care one way or another if she wakes up tomorrow?
Would you like to go for a walk?
Sure.
All of us?
Oh, I was thinking of having a conversation just with this young man.
Okay, but if you did hear us before, we did talk about having a buddy system in place.
Tyrion
So can
actually
you?
kind of stands up and offers his arm to Barbara. Says,
Okay.
Corlin, I do have a buddy.
Barbara.
And he
takes-
winks at Corlin.
She takes your arm.
We'll just follow at a distance then.
Of course.
And he will begin walking.
I put my arm up to Corlin.
Oh,
Now that we're gonna have
Wait.
person out.
Lyric and
Wait.
Talar.
No, Lyric will put both of his arms out, one for Locke, one for Talar.
lyrics. You guys do that, but as Kyrian and Barbara walk away,
Yeah, they're gonna fucking disappear or something, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, Locke doesn't move.
they disappear from view pretty quickly.
Of fucking course.
Oh, shit. Now he's gonna come back totally different.
Would that be so bad?
Yeah.
We're gonna beat your ass when you get back, just so you know.
After all the shit you've given Locke about forgetting people, if you come back forgetting someone, he is going to be upset.
True.
Anyone in this group besides? Well, no, I'm not gonna say. Why can't anyone in this group make no besides Indy? Smart decision.
What
You
about
say the sweetest thing.
Talar?
No, I was gonna say
Talar's had his moment.
Talar has had his moments.
Corlin,
So
we
that's
would not
such
be
as-
adventurers if we
I'm
were
pretty sure Talar's
healthy and
moment is
responsible
attacking the
adults.
hags.
Talar tried to drag a goblin into town and put him before a court system that was going to murder him.
Oh.
Only Indy is sane. I'm sorry. You know, I'm truthful here.
I'm so happy
I'm
right now.
accepting it. I'm completely accepting it.
Give it
Why-
time.
Here's
Give it time.
here's what I
Licking a
think.
joint. Why
I
is
think
that relevant right
you guys always think the Lyrics got bad ideas and everything, but there's a bigger picture. You just don't see the bigger plan.
Oh
See,
my
that's what
God.
it is. There's a bigger plan, and you just don't see it.
You've never
Very
sounded more like a
dark.
mad scientist than you do in this moment.
They just don't understand me. They just don't know what I'm thinking.
It's like a chess game, and I'm seeing 5 steps ahead.
Lyrics playing 5 each chess.
Lyric
while we're
talking
playing
to
backgammon.
Caspian, talking to this cat, like they don't understand.
They don't get it, but you get me, don't you, buddy?
And you, invisible guy who no one but me can see and definitely isn't a figment of my own imagination or my mind slowly breaking apart.
Oh no.
Exactly.
No, he is my guardian angel sent from my deity,
Who's also an
which
ancestor.
sounds way more likely.
Yeah, so just so everyone's clear, the woman that you're seeing, there are, if you scroll up under, like in the lore channel, there's the dust of absent-mindedness, the note. I don't know why I did a picture of that, but the picture of one of the rooms in, why don't know why I put that in there.
It's
Whatever,
because
it's
our
there.
screen was glitching whenever we were
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Half of us
Okay,
didn't see
okay,
it.
okay, okay. Mithra and the woman that Kyrian is walking with, who is right above Mithra.
Kristen Stewart.
She does not look like a Barbara.
It's Bella. It's Bella. This is the joke Kyrian was going to make, but Lyric beat him to it.
No.
Wait, which? I'm looking through.
In
In
lore.
between Old Man
Lore?
Talar and Mithra.
In between Old Talar and Mithra. Oh, okay. I see.
Very, very British looking to me. It's the lack of melatonin, I guess, that makes her look
Melanin?
melanin. Melatonin is skin
Melatonin.
cancer. Is it
Melatonin is
melatonin?
sleep
That's sleep gummies.
sleep gummies.
Uh,
Melanoma is cancer.
mel-
Melanin.
Melatonin is a sleep agent.
Yeah, melatonin.
Melatonin is asleep. That's what I was thinking. Melanin. It's the lack of melanin, I think, that makes her look British to me. Guys, too many. I wonder what mela means, because it's got to mean something. Anyways, sure. That's who Kyrian's walking with now.
Great.
The gummy candy. It's gummy bear. He's got a gummy
Oh, I'm
bear.
a gummy bear.
Nope, don't do it.
Like
Please
a
don't do it. It's
bear.
going to be stuck in my head for years. Again.
All right. So, what conversation? What exactly are you interested in talking about?
So he'll kind of look behind himself. He's expecting to not be able to see the rest of them. Can he not?
You can't. You're in the forest in a
Okay.
pretty simple, like, you're not, there are parts of the forest that are rough terrain, or like just puddles and nonsense, and you're not seeing any of that. You're just in like a little sort of
Pleasant
mossy path. Yeah.
A clear blue sky.
No clear blue sky. There's lots of trees around, but
The sort of the facade of like smile kind of drops from his face. I have a. You mentioned that when you live for so long, you make enemies, and sometimes those enemies come back to haunt you. Your associate is either my only enemy like that, or is wearing the skin of that enemy.
I'm sure I don't know everything that she's been up to. She's a current ally.
Can you read minds if you can take memories?
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Fair enough. I don't know how much to have conversation other than storytelling. So I guess that's what I'll tell you. I knew her, whatever she may really be known as Mithra. She came to this island, which is where I lived as a child with my mother. And she burned it. We tried to escape. Tried to go out a back way. Thought we would be safe. And we weren't. She bagged me up, had her crew take me to the ship, killed my mother where she stood, and then, and he'll make air quotes, raised me to be her something. I don't really know what the intention was. Sold all the other kids, but hung on to me.
There are people in this world who are filled with purpose. I'm assuming that's what she saw in you. You and your friends.
Well, she gave me one. And it was killing her. That was all I cared about. And then someone beat me to it. And here she is again. And I know that magic exists now, and I know more about it than I did then, but I'd like to say I'm a better man now, and I'd like to say it's easy for me to walk away, but it's not. I don't much care for this island anymore. It's not my home. But I do
Then
care
you
that
could
she's
leave.
alive and my mother's not. That's a problem.
And you could get her back.
I'm sorry.
Why not? There's powerful magic. There's someone you travel with who looks like a dead companion of yours. If
What do
she
you
can
mean?
come back, why not your mother?
But he'll kind of let go of her arm and face her. You just said a lot of things. And all of them were very uncomfortable to hear. You seem kind, and I'm sure that's part of your charm. I'm sure that's part of how you survive. And though I don't know that I agree with what's happening on this island, I also don't know that it's terrible. They still live full lives and don't have to worry as much. It's not a bad life, but I can't let this one go. I can't just walk away from her. This is the only reason I came back. Was originally to try and make something of my life, to start over, and now that I know she's here, if I left, my whole life would be spent focusing on her, and I can't do that.
You came back.
I did.
And you know how that worked.
I know that something stronger than me got a hold of me and decided that I was worth dragging out of an ocean. That's all I really need to know.
People can change the world.
Die.
Actions have consequences, bigger and smaller ones.
Right. What's your point?
You and your friends are different.
What, like we're star touched or we're fate bound?
I don't know what any of those words mean specifically, but the world is changing around you. Not because you're doing anything, because you're there.
How much value is that to you?
I always find stuff like that in.
Okay. If you like deals, right? You like things that are valuable and that you can use for power and things like that.
I think I've made that fairly. However, I don't know how much good you all did.
I think your air conditioning came on.
I'm gonna hang up and come back. do, 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 do.
It should be
You said-
gone in 13 seconds.
You said, I think I've made that fairly clear, and then I heard nothing.
But you all are of no use to me if you're dead.
So help us.
That's not
Trade.
something I can
Trade a
do
weaker
without
ally
having.
for a group of stronger allies.
If you were stronger, I wouldn't be. Playing so coy.
You don't think the group of us can take her?
I think it's possible.
So does possible not become probable if you're there too?
I honor my word.
I see. And again, I still don't know your name, and I'm sure as hell not going to call you Barbara.
She smiles.
Whoever you are, if you were Kyrian right now, if you had as much hate for this woman as I do, what would you do if I was standing in your shoes telling you everything you're telling me right now?
You know her more intimately than I do.
I believe.
She and I have a work relationship. Your family.
Don't. We're not family.
Maybe not by choice, and I think that there's a difference. You can choose your family. But some people you are stuck with, at least for a time.
Family is blood, and family is birthright. Family is not someone who kills your mother and puts you on a ship and says, "You're my son now."
It's not the prettiest version of it, but there was blood involved, wasn't there?
I don't understand what you want out of this.
I would like for your friend to keep his promise. I think you're interesting. I think your chatty friend is not uninteresting. I think all of you are different.
If I go back there right now, as everything stands and nothing has changed since I left, even if I said, "I'm fine, let's go," they will march up to that treehouse and they will try to burn it to the ground. It's more than just me. It's the deal that was made. It's any kind of gestures widely of the people of the island. It's
I will honor my deal as long as he does.
Not so much what I'm worried about. Do you have a deal with her as well?
We have an understanding.
And you know that if she was in this spot right now, she would stab you in the back in an instant if she thought we were stronger than you as a whole. If she thought we were a chess piece that she could move better than you or use more aptly.
That tends to be the way of things.
So why not do it yourself?
Because the moment that one of us breaks our understanding, we lose all that we benefit from.
So you just want me to leave?
I would like for your friend to go and find Omen.
Kyrian kind of tilts his head a little curiously at that. Why?
It's a personal thing.
And I've told you a lot of personal things, and I'm trying to find a reason to stop this from being a massacre one way or the other. Give me a reason to agree with Locke, to get on my ship and to go find this Omen with you. And I'll do it. But vagaries aren't going to get me there.
Some things are lost. And it's better that they stay lost. The time comes when maybe things should be found again.
Why does everybody speak in riddles? I'll be convinced, but that's not much for me. I'm not the most clever. Like I said, I'm a blunt object. Happens to Locke if we find this Omen for you.
He and I have made an arrangement where you all can leave this island. There are certain effects that others might deal with that you will not be troubled by.
Yeah, we experienced those. And you're not going to tell me why you want us to find this person, are you? Or this thing?
Knowledge.
The powerful kind or the Saturday reading kind?
I don't know what Saturday is.
It's an old metaphor.
Yeah. Again, Locke is bound by this promise. Obviously, he can choose to act against it. I don't know. That I need to explain anymore to you, and I don't mean that in an offensive way, but
I don't take it that way.
he and I had a conversation. He was satisfied with that conversation. We came to an agreement.
The course we're on, does that break your promise with him?
You apparently are going to try and kill me, so yes.
I've already told you I don't really want to kill you, or the one that likes to live in the water, I guess. I just want Mithra.
And if you could get your mother back, then what?
Do you know anything about the tribe that came before Mithra burned it down?
Sorry, out of character. What? You said words and my brain was like blah 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 blah.
The people who lived here before Mithra burned it down.
Is there a knowledge in particular you're looking for?
No. I don't want to bring my mother back.
Your father?
He never seemed to have much interest in being around enough for me to know him, so I don't need to know him either.
All right.
You know that if we leave today, we still come back later. Right?
I get something out of it, though.
Bit of a double-edged sword, though, isn't it?
Any deal can be.
Does it frustrate you that there's nothing you could offer me?
I think most people have a price. You obviously did, or you wouldn't be here.
Desperation will do that to you. Drowning's not a fun sensation.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, well, most people only learn about it once, so fair enough. You're not going to tell me your name, are you?
Like I said, you can call me anything you want.
That's not the point. Giving me a lot to think about, but not giving me much to use.
You're free to make your own choices.
That I am. All right. He walks over to her and offers his arm again. Probably head back. They're probably setting the forest on fire in fear.
I feel like the tall one might be mad about that.
That's fair. I didn't think about that. How long were you waiting with that GIF loaded?
I'm always ready with the gifts. Always ready.
It's been a pleasure talking to you.
And he kind of he stops mid-step as he kind of remembers something. You mentioned about my red-haired friend.
Mm-hmm.
You said she looked like an old companion of mine and that she came back.
In a way.
I'm guessing you're not going to tell me anything about that unless I give you some precious memory or my soul or some shit, right?
That's not necessarily the case. You could always do me a favor.
I'm not big on ambiguous favors. Like, I'll give you a favor at a later time because it's gotten me into trouble before. But if it's, yeah, I mean, what's the favor?
No. Oh, no. Give me a second here. I didn't think this was going to happen.
Silly.
It's a loose cannon.
Where do you think Locke gets it from? No, I can't even say that. If anything, he gets it from me.
I think growing up together, we give it to each other.
Fair.
Woo! I don't know what we're talking about, but that sounded fun.
Okay, well. Also, for those who know, does Lyric remind anyone else of Janie a little bit?
A little bit.
Like with just the quips. The quips always.
I guess. I feel like, and I think it's on purpose on both of their parts. I feel like Lyric's got more finesse than Janie's character. Are you talking about Janie the person?
Red, yes.
Yeah. I feel like Lyric's...
Red is kind of like who I imagine Lyric imagines himself to be when he reads those stories about pirates.
Yeah. I think Red and Lyric both know how to command a room. I think Lyric is more likely to do it and leave everyone feeling flattered, and Red is more likely to leave people feeling like they should be flattered, but they're not sure. Maybe I'm flat. Was that flattering? I don't know. Yes, thank you. I feel like that's the response that she would leave people with. But the quips for sure. You said you don't like vague.
Correct.
So you're not willing to owe me something in the future.
I think I've already made a deal with a being that is beyond my mind's comprehension, and I don't know what that entails. I like knowing what I'm giving up, if that makes sense, or at least having some kind of limit on it. I don't want you to just come to me one day and be like, murder this baby halfway across the country. You know what I mean? Like, sorry to be crude, but...
How about no murder sometime in the next year?
He kind of gives you a, I wasn't born yesterday. Look. He scratches his head. I know how deals work. And I know that just saying you're not gonna have to kill somebody doesn't mean I'm gonna like what you ask me to do. It's information I'd like, but it's information I can live without. I've come to terms with the fact that my old life is gone, and I'm okay with it being that way. I like what you have to offer, but unless you can tell me what you need me to do, and I can agree to it now, I'm afraid that when you come to ask for the payment, that I'm not going to be able to give it, and it's going to end with a standoff, and I prefer for it not to come to that. Again, I don't have a quarrel with you at this point, and kind of shrugs. You seem nice enough. I'd like to not have one in the future either.
How about this? Instead of that information, you know what? I'm gonna have you hop into.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna have you hop into the corner.
And shit.
This is what I've been afraid of this whole time. I've been trying to
You-
avoid getting sent to the corner.
Fuck it.
No.
Have fun, buddy.
She comes back. She's gone.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, "Who are you guys?"
Oh
So
shit.
mad.
I'm just glad it wasn't me this time.
Oh.
You two are the worst.
Yes.
I don't disagree.
I have a headache. Where's my fucking Excedrin?
Now I bet you're wishing I'd just send us all away.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to wish that too.
Try to kill some bitches and then just, be happy, But instead, people got off. But I got one.
I don't think there is a limited number of scenarios where Talar still doesn't go to kill the hags. Very limited number of scenarios.
Well, Corlin's with you.
Yeah, at this point, it's better than us talking to them because this does not go well.
That gets us nowhere. It is worse for us. It has we've
Yes.
proven that numerous times now.
All they want is to stay here and keep eating people, and that's not chill.
Nope.
They're just fucking
Horses
with us.
too.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Quit trying to bring her on your side. She already is.
Listen, as soon as the horses were found dead, I knew I had an ally.
I mean,
I was like,
technically,
okay, maybe they don't care about humans, but
I don't think. Were they killing horses? I think that was just a.
I don't remember horses. I missed it.
didn't Corlin find like horses dead?
In the stable, but I think that was more the creature underground ate the people looking after the place, and it collapsed and killed a horse.
Yeah.
I don't think the witches are killing horses.
I think they probably kill horses.
I mean,
I think they will.
Kill,
I doubt
they
they're
definitely kill
against
people
it.
who take care of the horses.
I think that they knew the creature was here. They could have dealt with the creature.
I'm not saying
And
they're in the
then-
right. I'm just saying I don't know that they're actively taking a part in the horse.
They don't have to be actively taking part. Passively, they're
They're
allowing it.
passively,
Yeah.
yes. Exactly.
I mean, we've been here for how many weeks? We didn't do anything about it.
We didn't know. And then the moment we knew,
I don't think they're omniscient. I don't know that they necessarily know.
either way,
Well, we can leave it at the fact that they wouldn't have cared either way.
you know what I will tell you is that I think this forest will feel a lot better if these hags are gone.
Yeah.
I think
Definitely.
that is true. And so, that's one of Corlin's missions,
The
Check
Wild
the
Mother
forest.
probably hates hags, right?
Probably. I'm pretty sure that Corlin had asked, had done a little thing and asked the Wild Mother if the forest was fucked. And then, she got a, yeah. It just, sometimes you can talk with your enemies and maybe figure something out. But when it comes to shit like this, no. It's just easier just to go for the throat.
Yeah. I just wish we were better equipped. That's all.
I don't think we're badly equipped though.
I don't know. I feel like they'll have like they'll, I don't know, charm us all and then we'll all be screwed or some shit. Maybe we should all plug our ears for when we fight them too, so they can't make any freaking
Yeah.
entice anybody to do anything.
Well, I'm pretty sure Corlin still has. Does she still have it? Yeah, Corlin has a spell to protect from being charmed, frightened, or possessed.
That's good.
And then when people are around her, they do have resistance to spell attacks, which I'm sure these, witches would do, or hags or whatever. So
Yeah.
that's some pluses.
Yeah.
And Lyric is really good with the charmin. Like, I mean, they probably, obviously, they can't be charmed, but can Lyric be charmed? I don't think Lyric can be charmed.
Yes.
He can be charmed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I am not an elf.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
I know, but I just thought with, like, just because you're you, that...
Yeah.
I
No,
mean, my
I'm.
orb makes it so I can like cancel one charm effect on myself.
I do have the ability. I have counter charm,
Okay.
which gives
alright.
me advantage,
Okay, that's something. That's good.
but I have to use it.
It's one of
Yeah.
those things where if it were 1, I like our odds to just stomp over the hag.
Mhm.
2, I'm pretty sure we could probably take them. All 3 in their home. That's when I start worrying that it's a little closer than
Yeah, I agree.
Locke would like.
Yeah.
I think we can do it. I really do.
You too. I think we're...
I also think that
we're-
if Locke participates in the fight, Locke is quickly going to be incapacitated.
Why do you think that?
Because I've got a deal going on with the witches to leave and go take care of something, and so if I start attacking her, that's me saying I'm not gonna hold up my end of the bargain, and that
Okay,
will have
but-
repercussions.
You only have a deal with one. So
Yeah.
that means you just
Oh
have to
yeah,
make sure...
if we get into a fight, Locke is not going to attack her.
Okay, so then that's okay. You don't have to attack her.
But I don't know if it's going to matter to her. I'm worried that if we go to attack them, they're just going to do something to Locke to either make it so he can't participate in the fight, like outright kill him, or through some magic of him breaking the deal, take control of him, and then I will be on their side, is my worry.
You got a contract? Like, was there fine print?
I mean, it's a hag, so I'm assuming there probably was.
Ugh.
sign anything though. You just
Not physically, but that,
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt that the hag, contracts work with a actual signed something.
But, okay, are you, like, magically bound to this?
I don't know for certain, and that's what makes me nervous about the
Oh.
whole shit. Is it could be one of
Uh,
those things where she's just gonna take out all the frustration out on me if I break it, or it could be something where I'm magically bound to it, and if I try and break it, I might not have control over myself. I don't know. And it's really hard to tell because, believe it or not, I have never had this situation come up before.
No way. Wow.
Most of my D&D characters tend to be more, at least in this type of scenario, more like Coralyn, going, nope, that is a bad idea. I am staying as far away from that as I can. Locke did not take that route, unfortunately for the group. Plus, Locke doesn't actually have a problem with at least her. So.
Only killing the one because of Kyrian. He
Oh
wants
yeah,
her
yeah.
dead.
Oh
That's
no,
why we're
yeah.
doing it.
Oh yeah, no. Locke is like, all right, if we can get in there, kill Mithra, and leave, great.
Yeah.
It's the thought of trying to take all three on that's giving him reservations.
Yeah, but it's like if there was no tie to them, then Corlin would be okay. She wouldn't be happy about it, but she'd be okay leaving.
Yeah.
But one of us has a tie, and they want that tie severed.
Well,
So
we'll see if that's still a thing when in 30 minutes they come back. Hey,
I'm so angry. If it was just one of y'all, fucking up every now and then, it's like okay. But
you could kind
all of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's just me, you can kind of keep an eye out for me to when and where I'm gonna fuck up next. But when you don't know where it's gonna come from, that's when it becomes a nightmare. And I am loving it.
This is not McDonald's, okay?
I'm really enjoying it then? Is that better?
He's taking an awful long time selling a soul.
He
Hey.
doesn't have a soul!
He is not Locke.
Ready.
He's not Locke.
And what the hell is he selling?
I don't know.
Talar's soul.
If he comes back and he's like, "Huh, I've never had a mom," I'm gonna flip my lid.
I'm worried. I'm thinking the more likely thing is he's gonna show back up and not know who I am.
No, he would never do that.
I mean,
I don't think he would do that.
I don't think so.
I mean, for what?
But
For killing Mithra, he would? He would lose you to kill Mithra?
No.
I mean, maybe.
No, he already said that he would give up his mom. So if he's gonna give up memories of somebody, he would give up her.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what he's trying to get out of it. If it's information so that he can go, okay, this can be handled later, then I could see him just going as far as his mom. I could see memories of his mom maybe not necessarily being enough if it's like, I just want you to stay out of the way while we kill Mithra.
Well, I wonder if he's trying to get her to stay out of the way, or if he's trying to...
Maybe get her to help?
Yeah, to explain that, hey, this is going to benefit us all in the long run.
Right. Is anyone else under the impression that we're probably going to find it out at some point that it's Mithra who brought Kyrian back?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
1000%.
Uh-huh.
But he's been brought back for a while now, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple years.
I mean, but why would she bring him back, just to let him be doing whatever?
It's all part of the long game.
I was going to say, long game, she doesn't think he's capable of killing her.
He has to get more powerful before he is able to do whatever it is that she has planned.
Or the more you gain, the more you can lose then.
That, or she could just be very misguided and believes that deep down Kyrian does care for her. Who knows? I don't think it's that last one, but, you never know.
Because Mithra was murdered by someone on the crew, right?
Yeah. But not Kyrian.
I don't know.
And it could have been one of those things where she let it happen because she didn't want to be doing the ship thing anymore, and so she needed an
Either
easy
that,
out.
or they're maybe like they both have the same deity, or like patron.
Right.
Oh.
Like I feel like they either she is like a step above him with the same patron, or she is like his patron or like the liaison or whatever.
Right.
But I think it's more likely that they have the same patron.
There's definitely the possibility of that. Hell, and then we've got the possibility that this isn't even like the same Mithra.
Yeah. It might not be, and it might just be just fucking, looks like her.
I would. Yeah, but
Well,
like.
no, because I mean, our characters don't know this, but didn't we hear that like reality is breaking? So theoretically, this could be a Mithra from a timeline where she wasn't killed off.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's like Spider-Man No Way Home.
You never know.
I need like lyrics from from like other dimensions to pop up. It's exactly what this campaign needs. More lyric.
No, I want an army of Zob to show up at some point.
An army of Zobs. I guess that would also mean that there would be like an army of Caspians.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, let's hope there isn't an army of Locks, because no one needs that much chaos.
No, the world would split.
Yeah.
There probably is one, and that is probably the culprit behind
I was gonna
reality tearing.
I would not, put it past Locke to be the reason that reality is breaking.
Yeah, just like it's Locke, but it's Locke in the future, and he's tearing apart the past, and he doesn't realize it.
You know what it is? In another reality, Locke is like the Traveler.
Uh-huh.
Where he's not a deity, but he's just fucking around.
Mhm.
And that's just what people. He's the god of fucking chaos and shit just be happening.
That'd be a cool ending for Locke.
That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool.
The god of shit just be happening.
Mm-hmm.
But within the context of him having a family and everything, that's kind of also a sad ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as cool as it would be. It's one of those endings where it's like it's almost one of those things where his family has to be dead or have abandoned him.
Yeah.
To get that ending.
Yeah.
Maybe and by family, I mean you guys.
What? I think if we all ascend to that level of power, then we can kind of just all be doing our own thing and also still be visiting. Because you just teleport at any time.
Yeah. I want to see a level 20 Abyssal Chicken. I don't care if Locke gets to level 20. I want Zob to get to level 20.
Oh my god.
I want to see a level 20 Abyssal Chicken fighting alongside the party.
It's just a Tarrasque.
That's terrifying.
No, with the way that, like, because Zob's never going to get, like, extra abilities as far as I'm aware. So, like, she's going to get, like, a little bit stronger and, have a little bit more health.
Like, why couldn't she? Like, instead of you learning, like, a new spell or, like, something else, why couldn't there be something that you could teach her? Or she could learn.
I mean, I maybe I can start augmenting her, but I mean, if I just like level her up.
Oh yeah.
Like with some of the other animals, they get neat little tricks and things like that as they level up. Zob just gets more health.
Well, thing is that well, first off, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone's ever had like an abyssal chicken as a pet, so no one probably knows what else she could have. But if you look at other maybe abyssal like demons or monstrosities or something like that, maybe there is something from them that she could eventually learn.
Oh yeah, I would definitely love for Zob to learn some new shit and be a little bit less squishy. Because
Yeah, let's
I
see.
go into every battle going, God, is this the one where? She is
Portland
entirely.
wants to learn Revivify just for Zob.
But yeah, because Zob only has 13 HP. Yeah.
Oh no.
She's basically a level 2 fighter almost, who rolled low on their HP. Yeah.
He is an abyssal chicken. Let's see what other kind of.
And that's after 3 levels up. That she's at 13. So I did make her be able to survive a little bit better with the armor.
That's good.
Yeah. Because their natural armor AC is only 12. So
Okay, let's see what a hellhound has. Da-da-da-da. They're only a challenge rating 3, but da-da-da.
Yeah, Caspian hasn't even leveled up once.
Well, Caspian was also like 5 times our level when we found him.
Yep. He's like level.
Yeah.
He's basically like level 7.
Yeah. So I don't feel too bad for Caspian.
No, not at all.
no.
He still does like. He can still do more damage than Lyric in a turn.
Shit.
Like him at his best and Lyric at his worst.
Locke starts teaching Zob his magic.
When is the next level for Caspian, actually? Or no, he's like level 9. $51,000 XP.
Hey, hellhounds have fire breath.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Are you
Yeah.
guys talking about pets? Are you pet shopping?
No.
No, we were
Uh-huh.
talking about with Zob, like as she levels up, if all she does is if she doesn't get any like other abilities because she's an abyssal chicken, what could she get? We're like, well, what other like
Chain lightning.
attacks?
You're just saying that because you like chain lightning.
I love that spell.
Well, I was just thinking, like, what other abyssal like things, could she possibly like get something from? So I was looking at Hellhound, and they have like a fire breath. So if she got to like a certain level, she can breathe fire now. She's a strong ass abyssal chicken.
Oh my God, you said that. And she don't need no man. I don't.
Megan,
She
just for my
don't.
notes. Megan, just for my notes. How many days pass before I see them again?
I mean,
No, I'm just
if
kidding.
you turn around, you walk over.
I swear to
Um,
God, I'll cry.
You guys see Kyrian disappear, or you don't see Kyrian. He's gone.
How long?
I mean, he's gone. What do you do?
We just did it.
Oh no,
We
you
just
did it
actually
already.
I know,
Okay, I
mean,
won't make
I'm
you.
just-
I won't make you
no.
redo it. Yeah. Oh. Got it.
The whole party
Sat
just
here and
talked
freaked
about
out.
what the abyssal chicken might learn to do as it grows up.
Yeah.
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 I also throw out the idea of maybe trying to see if I can teach Zob some of my magic. Multi-classer.
Mhm. Multi-classer from
Multi-class abyssal chicken into cleric.
chicken into mage.
Yep. 4 levels of abyssal chicken, 1 level of hedge mage.
Abjuration wizard.
Oh no.
Paladin chicken.
I mean, if you don't do anything, that's fine.
Well, I'd probably honestly keep walking a little bit to where I last like saw them ahead, and you know what I mean, just kind of scope out that place, that area.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't-
You can
you know.
roll investigation.
Because even if I think they blipped or something, I'd still like go look just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can try to do my little divine sense thing, but I think that's only for like 30 feet.
25?
Ooh. Yeah, you see a pair of footprints. Not a pair of what? Yeah, pair of
Mhm.
footprints.
2 sets of footprints.
Nope, a set of footprints. I got confused because you have 2 feet. And then you don't see them.
Okay. Then I'll head back to the group. Yep, they're gone. And then I'm assuming we talk about animals for a bit.
Well, as long as he doesn't attack her, I'm sure he'll come back.
And right about when you say that, you start hearing more footsteps.
Oh.
Can I tell what direction they're coming from?
I mean, kind of vaguely in the same direction that they walked off.
Wait, my divine sense is 60 feet.
Mhm.
I'll do that.
You sense a very faint undead. How long does your divine sense last?
Oh, it's only. It's like a
Flip or whatever.
instant thing.
All right, and then above you, you sense. What is it set? What is it? What do you get from that?
This is only divine sense, so I only get celestial, fiend, and undead.
What am I hearing?
What is that?
Someone ripping open a
Sorry, I
bag.
had my mic open. I was getting a snack. Sorry.
Okay. I thought the world was
You-
crawling in.
That's
my brain.
Kyrian walking through the bushes.
Terrifying.
Reminds me of my Krell crushing diamonds fully.
Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what you get. You get just a faint undead from the direction that you kind of hear the footsteps, and then Kyrian kind of walks into the clearing. Clearing is a generous word. Into the area.
Mm-hmm. Does he look the same?
He looks like Kyrian.
Tyrion, you doing okay, buddy?
Hi.
Hi.
He kind of walks over and sits down.
What did you do?
What happened?
Talk.
Uh-huh.
And
Tried to convince her to, I don't know, give up Mithra or something.
well, if you sold some memories, you wouldn't remember that you sold them.
I didn't sell some memories. Aura would have told me.
That's all you talked about?
No.
Do you want to tell us what all you talked about?
Trying to put the words together.
Oh.
And right as he says that, you guys start hearing the crashing of branches and leaves. Let's see. Meow. Indy, make a dex save.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Okay.
Just did a bad thing.
11.
Regret the thing I did.
Okay.
My god.
Can I use my DM
Indy,
inspiration to
you
re-roll?
absolutely can.
Okay.
Here, nice.
16.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you realize that the sounds you're hearing are coming from directly above you, and you are able to leap out of the way at the last second as a cage comes crashing down out of the trees, landing in the brack and muck of the forest floor.
A cage?
Oh, hell
Mhm.
no.
So Kyrian kind of like stands up unsurprised and walks over and kind of inspects what's inside the cage.
Sure. If you would like to describe yourself.
Yes, this is what. Yes.
What?
You see what appears to be a furbolg because of their long furry ears, but they're too small perhaps to be a furbolg. They're like 5, 6 and slight. And as if they were albino, their skin and hair are the same shades, but instead of like just white, it's bright pink. Bubblegum is the exact shade. It's just these like lighter hues of pink, and their eyes are a much darker pink, almost red. They're wearing a simple white kind of frilly gown. It's torn and dirty, and leather trousers beneath that, and their feet are completely bare, and they appear to be topless, but their hair is this like gigantic mane that curls and wreaths around their bodies, so there are like windows of bare skin through this enormous weave of hair. And you can see their face clearly. The hair is cut so that they have like bangs and a little window framing their face. All just this pink mess of hair and fur.
What?
And so Kyrian will kind of check the cage to see if there's a way to open it.
Am I conscious?
You're muted?
That was a question for Megan.
I'm muted.
Yeah.
So yeah, the cage is unlocked was the first thing I said that you all totally heard.
Okay.
It kind of broke open in the crash landing. You maybe weren't like, I don't know that you were unconscious, but you maybe probably, you get to decide how much you were paying attention at that particular time. But you're for sure conscious now because you just fell. But I rolled really poorly, so you take 4 bludgeoning damage from the fall. And you are surrounded by some weird, strange people.
So
Without knowing why.
Not a clue.
Kyrian will just kind of slowly open the broken open part of the cage and
That.
without sticking his hand in, just kind of offer his hand towards the person. Hey, friend.
Hello.
I kind of non-timidly kind of spill out of the cage. Like maybe I'm having a little trouble getting to my feet, and I like kind of miss your hand a little bit.
Oh no!
As I'm reaching for it, just like seemingly a bit disoriented.
That's them.
Well, that was quick.
Right.
What? No.
Just get your bearings. Get your bearings. Just breathe.
What's going on?
And he'll kind of hold up a
That's a
hand.
good question. I like that one.
I'm gonna answer. I don't know who you are, but apparently you were a prisoner of some very powerful people, and I made a deal to get you free.
You see the face kind of twist into a very kind of suspicious glare, specifically at you, Kyrian. Well, I didn't ask for your help.
Do you want me to go? Yeah, I'm not gonna be a smartass right now. That's okay. There's
So I
no
don't owe
kind
you
of-
anything.
Yeah, there's no owe whatsoever. If you want to come with us, you can. We got a boat and food. It wasn't like you're not my servant or anything like that. They just mentioned they had a prisoner and it didn't sit right with me.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful then. Yeah, let's be on our way.
All right.
Nope.
And Kyrian will. You don't have any clothes right now, do you?
I have clothes. My
Okay.
clothes are, yeah. I'm just topless, but my hair is like covering almost my entire upper body. It's just like this enormous weave.
Everybody.
Kind of rose quartz from Steven Universe, if any of you are familiar-ish.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So everybody, we're gonna go back to the ship, and we have some things to talk about. I was going to explain, but this happened a lot sooner than I thought it would. I will explain when we get back to the ship.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, no. What about the killing?
Corlin, please. Just, if I'm willing to walk away, please be willing to go with me.
You made a deal. Shit.
Where's Talar?
Talar's sitting right there.
Talar's
Okay.
there.
My deal was Talar. No, I'm just kidding.
I've finally gotten rid of him.
It took so many sessions and so much plotting. Kyrian still hasn't forgiven you for when you asked him if he needed a dick.
Are you good?
No.
Are you good to go, Talar?
Yeah, Corlin's gonna look at Talar.
What kind of a deal did you make?
Me?
Yes.
I made a deal that we would leave for now so that Locke can finish his end of the deal so there's no bad consequences. And we're free to come back at any time if we wish to. But when she mentioned that they had someone captured waiting to be used, I wasn't going to let that sit.
I was planning to be held prisoner for several decades. Probably dissected at some point.
Then I'm glad I did what I did. Can we go now?
We'll look at Talar.
Talar would just kind of stand silently.
Doesn't sit right with me. Like, I'm very happy that you were able to save someone and you found out that they were like holding somebody prisoner, and that is just the coolest. I appreciate that.
If we go in
However-
there, we die.
You don't know that.
He kind of nods sadly.
How can you be sure this is the only prisoner that they had?
I can't, but I did what I could.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I think my Discord lagged out.
I can't be sure, but I did what I could.
Talar
Like I
just nods.
said, I would like to go back to my ship to get some food into this person's belly, and then we can talk.
They did
And
not look
Kyrian-
very appetizing meals.
Kyrian does not look happy, just to be clear. He looks very disappointed, might be a good word, somber, upset in general. He's not happy about what's happening. Can we go now?
Just gonna cross her arms and just not say anything. But just shut.
I'm waiting for a sign that Talar is actually going to leave, and then I'll leave.
He steps in the direction that it seemed that is towards back to the town. If he had a
Okay.
face, it would not be happy.
All right. Well, I guess that's the plan for now. Let's go.
Locke, could you please have Gary, please?
Yeah, yeah. And he'll start popping out horses for those who want them. If the train kind of allows
Kyrian will
it.
walk.
The terrain is pretty, like, it's better than you thought it was. So if anyone wanted a horse, you could horse.
Kyrian will never ride a horse again after his loss of Jimothy.
Is that right?
Are we walking?
You guys head out of the forest?
Yeah.
And it is very easy for you to do that. No problem.
When we get to the boat, Kyrian will ask the new friend, what's your name, honey?
Ballyhoo.
Out of
Like
character, would you repeat that?
Bright smile. Ballyhoo.
Ballyhoo. Okay. If you go down below deck one floor and go towards the back, there's a woman who will get you a great meal. You can ask any of the crew; they'll tell you where she is. You go get yourself some food, okay?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Anybody who wants to berate me or chastise me, I'll be in my quarters waiting.
I'm guessing
So
we
I
all
will
head
go.
over to find out what happened.
Form a line.
All right, everybody goes to Kyrian's quarters.
Spanking line, go.
No.
Kyrian getting roasted montage, go.
I was gonna say,
So-
Locke once he's there is just gonna give Kyrian a hug and sit down.
Kyrian
Yeah.
hugs you back real tightly. He hasn't done that in a while, but he does. Like, old hug.
So, what happened?
Well, first of all, they know a lot more about us than I thought they did. A lot more.
Meaning,
She was pretty vague, but I'll explain that bit a little later. I should explain the important parts first. The reason I agreed is probably the only thing half of you care about. to leave the island for the time being. She made a veiled threat, so to speak, that Locke breaking the deal, what we were doing was going to be a direct break of Locke's deal, and that would have some pretty horrifying consequences. And so I don't know, but I imagine if she can snatch away his memories of the people he loves, breaking a deal would probably be tenfold, right?
Probably.
So I made sure a stipulation of the deal was that we could return whenever we choose as well. But I made sure I got my pound of flesh for it. Literally, and he kind of nods towards the floorboards, and figuratively.
Let me guess. She was Mithra's?
I have no clue. How old does Ballyhoo look?
It's Ballyhoo looks young.
Yeah, that's
guess-
I don't need to know if she's older than she looks.
Yeah.
That's all Kyrian would have known. That's just for Kyrian's personal notes, but I actually don't know who had her, but she was trying pretty hard to get me to agree to the deal, and that was something she tossed out there. I have an innocent soul that I've been waiting to put to use. I could turn them over to you. And if our whole purpose is to save people,
Okay.
she also made it very, very clear that she was very unintimidated by us. Said it was somewhat possible that we could take Mithra, but didn't seem at all worried about the idea of us trying to fight them all.
Are you sure this was not a false confidence?
No, but I also wasn't going to let us walking up in what is mostly me being on a hell-bent revenge quest end in Locke's potential demise just because we walk up to a house and start swinging and the deal backfires on him and it takes him. I don't know what the outcome of that is, and I don't think any one of us is willing to put that on his head. I don't even know if you knew that, Locke.
I was unmuted before. Son of a bitch. I went to talk and I muted myself.
What'd you say?
I said it doesn't really surprise me. I mean, she didn't say there'd be consequences, but I knew there would be. But I mean, I never wanted you to have to sacrifice for my indiscretions.
I don't know that this changes anything. But it woke me up a little bit. I was willing to put you all in danger just to get revenge. And when she offered up that person, my first instinct was that's not worth it. And
So I take it. Okay. Okay. So the deal that you made was for the girl and the ability for us to leave and come back at a later point, right? Have I got that right?
Plus some information. But yes.
Just making sure I got that right.
I didn't give any of my memories, or
What did you give?
that was what I gave. Was
Turning
essentially
around.
yeah,
That was
ending
accept-
or at least putting on hold my.
Okay, well, if that was accepted, then I think that her threats were probably not. Like, if it was just good enough, like Locke had to give up literal memories of his.
I think
Yeah,
you're missing part of
family.
the equation here. She wants Locke to finish his part of the deal, and she seems. And he looks confused now. She seems interested in us past today. She didn't want us to die.
Okay. Well,
And I really don't want Locke to die, just because I want to go kill someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna die someday anyway. Might as well be for something that means something.
I'd rather you die fighting for something rather than just die because I made you run into a situation blind.
what
Can't
does
make us
she?
try to run into anything.
What does she know about us?
Their names, she knows our names, which is understandable, I guess. We're
Yeah,
not exactly quiet people.
I
But
believe I gave her my name actually.
She brought up tidbits about each of us, like references, not actual concrete statements until I started pushing. She knew about my mother, she knew about my father. She knew that I was Mithra's adopted child, which I didn't really think was common knowledge. That could just be inner circle gossip, but she also knew some things about you two, and he points vaguely at Indy and Lyric.
Well, a lot of people know who our father is, though.
More
He
than that.
invented the toaster strudel.
More things that you guys might not know.
Like what?
Yeah, care to share?
I feel like it's not my place to share these things with the entire group.
Nope, good with me. I'm an
Okay,
open book.
Indy.
It depends on what it. Well, all right, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Indy, I don't know if you'd care if people know. You look like someone I used to know. I feel like that's pretty much out there now.
Right.
You might be more connected to her than coincidental.
How exactly?
At first, she said something along the lines of how she tried to get me to make a deal to bring my mother back. And she mentioned that I used to know someone who now walks among my group. And I pressed her for it, and as part of the deal, she told me that you're somehow connected to her.
Like family?
She didn't give me much more than that, just that.
Mm.
I don't know. It's a bit hard for me to understand. Something along the lines of some kind of connection.
Okay. Okay. Did she
Li-
tell you anything else?
Not really. Just that you're not her,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not a coincidence that you two look alike. It's more than that.
Okay. And do you think you'll be able to get more answers from her in the future?
Maybe. I mean, she seemed to like me, but it's about deals, right? And I have a
Exactly.
feeling next time it won't be as simple as leave.
Right. Okay. So what do we know about the person that she wants Locke to find?
Wait, if you don't mind me asking,
Mhm.
you said she knew something about me too, right?
Yes.
I am
Oh.
curious. Did she seem to imply she knew more about me than I have been able to share with all of you?
If I'm right, I think she knows more about all of us than we'd be able to share.
Did she say that she knew about me? Just curious.
You know
Yes.
how I made a deal? She mentioned that there's a lien on my soul, and that someone in my group had something along those lines. And part of the deal was that I would find out who and some piece of the nature of it. What she told me is that you are spoken for.
I am spoken for?
Something about your soul is that it's got a lean on it too.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
like
no.
mine, but that you are spoken for.
Yeah, no, my soul goes all the way up to Mama Soon.
I can hear him do that little chest thing.
Kyrian looks uncomfortable when you say that.
Did you not know
Is it
that?
not?
I thought that was public knowledge.
No, I knew about that, but the way she made it sound didn't
That's
seem
fine.
like it was a good thing. Like not like a god that you're devoted to.
Oh,
More like something's got a hold on your soul.
oh,
Um,
that's just love, my friend.
right.
I hope so.
We can try to look into.
I'm not worried about it at all.
We need
You're
to just
not?
like make a list of the things we need to like quote unquote look into. It seems like this stuff is just like piling up.
Everything is fine.
Do you know something you haven't told me?
Me?
Yeah, because I'm worried about this and you're not. Unless you
No,
just
I
All
want
I'm
to poke
saying
your ass.
is that she didn't compare it to how Locke has a god, or
Well, Locke doesn't. Well, I mean, Locke does, but Locke is different too.
I understand. But that would be a better comparison than for her to say has a lean on their soul in a similar way to yours. And she was very clear that it's not the same thing. It's not like how I made a deal. But a god having a lean on your soul doesn't feel like the same thing as a god taking you after you die for devotion.
Yes. I don't think I mean, I don't really know what she means by that. I do know, I mean, it's like we've talked about it before. It's been a while, but we've talked about it before, you know, that I do, from what I understand, I'm sort of a, by the very virtue of my bloodline, tied to this,
Maybe.
tied to her, if that makes sense. There's no escaping it. Not that I would want to. I mean, she's lovely.
Again, I hope it's that simple.
I have faith. But thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. To be honest, when she said that, I was mostly hoping it was you that she was going to mention. I just didn't like the way she said it.
Well, did you learn other information? Anything? I think Indy was asking about the fellow we have to find.
His name's Omen.
Omen. That's a bad sign. That was funny. Come on now.
I laughed.
I know.
I was muted.
I laughed when my mic was off.
All right. Well, do we have to? What? So who's this other person?
Prisoner of theirs that I got out.
Yeah, who's that?
Don't know.
So, theoretically speaking, that could be one of them in disguise.
Don't think that's how their deals work.
And I
No,
don't
but
necessarily think they
anything's
need
possible.
to have someone following us. I have a feeling they're with me no matter what. So
I should rephrase. It could be one of them in disguise, or it could just be, a spy planned.
Or it could just be a person.
Could just be a person. Totally could be. But shouldn't we?
We'll have plenty of time to suspicion all over them, just like y'all did when I first came around. Don't worry.
Shouldn't we do that before we go to sea?
No. If we go to sea and it's one of them, they're stuck on my boat in the middle of the ocean.
I do like those odds.
Period.
Yes, Pilar.
While I believe you did the right thing in seeing this person released, I cannot leave the island. I do not think it would be permissible to allow them to hunt these people as they please.
Just to be clear, Talar, they don't hunt them.
Taking prisoners, stealing fates, I consider this hunting.
There's no other reason, right? Like you know what I mean? You can actually leave the island, you just don't want to, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
I agree. Our intent
I mean-
is to come back. My intent, at least, is to someday come back.
I understand,
I won't fight you.
but they are defenseless, and they have been through much.
Maybe you could be mayor, Talar. There's an opening. But I know what you mean.
I have considered this.
Will you stay with us till we leave?
Of course.
Wait, you're for real? You're gonna stay here?
I want to see that they are protected. Until you all return.
But what if the hags come for you? What if they come for you though? Why we're not here?
I at least have the foreknowledge that they may. And I believe that these people will believe me when I tell them of the danger. We will help each other to survive.
What about like finding your past and stuff? Like you can't do that much if you're stuck here.
I would
See him
say
shortly.
I am already very old. It is no great imposition to me to wait a bit longer.
We're coming right back.
Is there some way we can stay in contact? faster than, I don't know, trying to write a letter.
I'll work on that. And Locke has a spell for that, doesn't he?
Yeah, I've got a spell.
I've got a
So
spell.
long as they're not trying to stop
trying to
us from talking, then yeah.
They were blocking us before, or was that the creature that was blocking?
No, that was
No,
most
most
likely them.
likely them.
Probably then.
Would it be too much to ask that, depending on how long you are gone, you at least check in weekly? And if you do not hear from me, perhaps something has gone wrong.
Oh, believe me, buddy. Any day that I have a spell slot of, not a spell slot, that I can still cast magic at the end of the day, I'm gonna be checking up on you.
Thank you.
And if you don't hear from us, can you send a letter maybe somewhere to tell us you're okay in case they do block? Where could maybe you send it?
Zachary and Jean?
Are they going to stay here or are they going to come with us?
I guess that's the question we gotta ask them.
But is there a place in Caladimit maybe that he could send a letter to? That we could always go there and check?
Boats don't come in and go out of this place.
I may attempt to communicate with Calic Dimit in the interim to see if they can lend some support while you are gone.
That's a good idea.
Even
Are
if
we
I
still-
cannot convince them of the danger of the hags, they may at least be interested to know that this town has suffered considerably from a lack of infrastructure.
Say it again. We have yet to see a ship come in and then leave this port.
Do we know if we can send, if messages can be sent
Who should we test it?
now that that monster is dead, or is it the hags? It's probably the hags.
My assumption is that
You haven't tried since then.
haven't we? No, I have.
Since we destroyed the beast?
Yeah.
That's right, you did. Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't work.
Gonna,
No, it
Gonna
has
go-
been working.
we
Other.
can test it. I'm gonna get off the ship and just walk
Cora,
out there,
Cora,
and then you
Cora,
just test it, and
Cora.
it'll be fine.
Cora,
No, don't
something
talk to me
tells
right
me they
now.
can be selective.
Corlin's leaving.
Locke, you cut out. When was it that I believe? Remind me when you sent a message.
I know I've sent them since we've killed the creature, because I sent one to Corlin to meet me at the alchemist shop, and that worked.
Okay,
And I want to.
that's fine. I just had forgotten.
Yeah,
I feel like there's been at least 2 since we killed the false Hydra.
yeah. And I know
Send a
Kyrian.
message to someone else, like off the island.
I haven't tried. No.
I've used sending, but I haven't used it for anyone off the island either.
I mean, I
I guess
could.
I could just try to send it, or one of us could just try to send a message to, like I'll send a message.
My issue is I feel like they can choose what goes in and out.
And they could decide to block it at any time.
Well, it's still worth it to know whether or not we can get messages on and off the island sometimes, just so we can get messages to and from Talar.
I agree. And it may be possible to send physical messages as well.
We do have birds. I'm gonna cast sending. I'm gonna send a message to Jewel.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, "Hey there, darling. Hope you're doing well. Miss you. Hope to be heading back soon. Hope everything's fine at home. Moi."
And you get a message back. Lyric? Oh my
fuck.
god, is that really you?
Instantly, like, looks down and thought, when was the last time I sent her a message? Oh no.
Blame it on the monster. Blame it on the monster.
In which Lyric gets himself into trouble.
I was gonna say, can you send another one?
Sorry, I interrupted her message. What was she saying? Is that
That
you?
was it. Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. You get a very panicked kind of like, oh my god.
I'll send her another one. I'll send her another message. I'll say, "Yep, it's me. You can respond to this message, but I am okay, and hope to see you soon."
Where have you been? It's been a month?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It is partially because of the time,
Yeah.
of the
There
false
was a
hydra.
That's not your
monster.
fault. It's not your fault. I'm glad you're okay. Everyone here is really worried about you.
Hey guys, we might need to go to Calicdemit soon.
Yeah.
If you are
But
going
we
to
can
make that
we
journey-
can send messages. So
That's good.
Maybe
Jewel
Talar,
heard
maybe
me.
you should Talar, maybe you should write something else for us to take Calademit with it, just so we can be sure that it gets through.
Precisely.
All right. Anybody else have any questions for me before? Whatever.
No, not really.
just happy you're okay.
Kyrian, I do think you made the right choice. I understand your spirits may be down, but I am glad that you acted wisely.
Acted like it was no big deal, but I just gave up the chance to see my mom and dad again. So no, I'm not in the best mood. Sorry.
I understand.
Do they have that kind of power?
She was ready to give it to me.
Do you have proof that she has that kind of power?
No, but I'm guessing if she was willing to make the deal, she was willing to do it. And if she's willing to take away Locke's memories like that, I don't know. If they can keep an entire island trapped and ensorcelled, I'm pretty sure they can do magic that's pretty much on par with what we can do.
Keep in mind, these creatures are quite cunning. Even if they promised you something, there's no guarantee they would actually deliver on exactly what you thought it was.
Yeah, the logistics of it suck. I'm just sad.
I can understand. I would jump at any chance for that as well. I would like to go speak with our new friend and just make sure everything is good with her.
I'm gonna go talk to Zachary and Jean, see what their plan is.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
After everyone else leaves, I'm gonna close and lock the door behind them.
Uh,
I will ask Locke, would you like for me to join you in your conversation with Zach and Jean? In case
Yeah.
they wish to remain on the island, to know that I will be here to protect them.
Yeah.
So I'll go with
Yeah.
Locke.
Yeah, if you want to.
okay. What about Indian Coral?
I walked out a while ago. She's off the
Oh,
ship.
that's right. Okay, I wasn't sure if you had followed through on that.
Yep.
You did. Okay. Indy.
I'm gonna go try to find a quiet place and maybe try to, I don't know, meditate or just think or something.
Okay.
I think I'd probably try to like shout to Coraline and just be like, "Hey, messages work. I don't know if you still wanted to go for a walk or not, but just want to let you know." Buddy system.
Corlin, I don't know. You would hear him. You wouldn't have gotten that far only because you would have had to get the boat lowered all the way down, and then you're rowing yourself, and you're strong, but you're still, one person, and you're not like a whole crew. What's that called? Crew? The rowing team? Anyways, whatever. You're not that. So
Or
you would hear-
men. I don't know.
Squad.
a friend of mine was on that.
I know
At
they call it
college.
rowing crew, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I didn't know how to
Crewmen, I
specify.
think, is fine.
Yeah.
Call 'em
The
seamen.
squad. Yeah,
Seamen.
okay. Except for they don't do this at sea. They do this all over the place. Nope, that got worse. Okay, this is
What
fine.
happens at sea stays. What happens at sea stays at sea.
Mm-hmm. All right. But Corlin, you would have heard that, is what I will say, because just the logistics of getting settled would not have happened that quickly. So it's up to you what you wanted to do, but that's there for you.
Still gonna row out, but she will yell back, I don't want a buddy right now. And that's it.
Okay. So you get that response.
Okay.
All right. We will start with okay. We'll start with Lyric.
Hello.
You going where? You're going to go talk to Jean and Zach.
No, I'm
Ballyhoo. That's Locke. There we go. Okay, I forgot everything.
Names
I was
are
trying to
similar.
Don't worry, just the two L's trying to do something.
Yep,
No,
so-
it's not even that. Just too many things I'm trying to figure out at once at the moment. Right. That's
still
fine.
not the only one who gets them confused.
So anyways, you're down there and you find this ballyhoo, this kind of very slender, looks like Corlin but doesn't look like Corlin. I don't
The
know.
features are more humanoid as far as the face than Furbolg, but the ears are kind of unmistakable.
Hello.
Maybe I'll ask Kyrian, like, when Ballyhoo got down there and asked for a meal, like, what kind of would have been the response?
So that would have been Anna that you'd met. She would have probably been overjoyed to be asked to cook for someone, especially if you're nice to her. She's a sweetheart.
Ballyhoo is very polite.
So you get sort of a quick fry up. She just kind of grabs anything she has on hand, throws it in a pan together in the right order. Things that cook faster get put in last, things that take longer. So right about the time Lyric's getting down there, she's scooping you up a bowl of just all the things.
If you know, like those women who just have like happiness and kindness in their hearts, who it's like you could be literally anybody's mom at any given moment. That's Anna.
Okay. And so yeah, Ballyhoo would definitely have taken the meal graciously and began to eat wherever there was like an open spot on the floor.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Ballyhoo.
When you come over, Ballyhoo is singing a song about a ship going down.
I'll just start.
Gargantuan hole in the bow. Oh, hello.
I will. No, please continue your song. I can accompany you if you'd like.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
What? we'll definitely play some music together. Are you are you finding everything all right? I'm the first mate of the ship, so I'm here to just ask if you need anything, you know, as our guest.
What does the first mate do again?
Mostly like this kind of thing, or I just like giving people orders, telling people, do this, you go here, you hoist the brig, that kind of thing. So anyway, it doesn't really matter. We could get into the nuances of it later on. But for you, the meal is treating you well. Do you need a hammock or a blanket?
I don't think so.
Splendid. Okay. Well, I
have a question.
Sure.
How do you and your friends know that I'm not like a big spy?
We don't know that, but we're trusting you, basically. Also, there's one of you and there's 5 of us, 6 of us, 5 of us.
There could be a lot of me.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe I'm one of triplets or octuplets.
Well, that could be true for all of us.
Is it?
Maybe.
Kind of just narrows their eyes and looks you over.
How did you happen to find yourself in captivity?
So I heard this story of these really clever ladies, and it was like no one could trick them. So I went there to try to trick them. Sort of shrugs.
Seems like they kind of got the better of you.
I was playing the long game.
Ah, I see. So is that what you do? Are you do you consider yourself a trickster of sorts?
Sometimes.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Or at least are you an adult or a child? You seem young.
I'm old enough.
It can get pretty dangerous out on the sea. Can you, if we needed an extra pair of hands, would you be willing to throw your weight around a little bit, help out,
You see they kind of throughout this conversation their focus has sort of been looking around the ship, just to like anytime something makes a noise in the room, just kind of quickly grabs their attention, and they look back to you, and now they sort of look up at the roof contemplatively and just, I think I can do that.
Good to know. Well, is there anything, do you have any questions for us? I mean, I'm sure you must feel quite disoriented.
Like, probably more than 100, less than 200.
Well, do you want to throw one at me and we can maybe knock it down to 198?
Yeah, so where are we?
We are in a small village known as Motara.
No, you're not.
Right.
No,
Right?
no.
You
I'm
and
from
I
Motara.
called Urza.
No. What's this place called? Don't laugh at me.
It's an
Garza.
island
I have
called
bad
Garza,
memory.
I'm sorry.
Garza.
It's not that I do the same thing. It just made me laugh because when she said, "Where are we?" I thought Motara instantly too.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like been in my head this entire time.
Is Art Corner where we post art for characters? I know it's where everybody shows.
I would say
never do any art.
lore is good because I mean you can either one's fine, but Art Corner's more like out of game art, I guess.
Okay, gotcha.
We're in the place where they make the tiny little pickles. Have you ever had those before?
You're fired. You're fired.
The little Gerza gherkins.
I don't think I know at all what you're talking about.
Well, honestly, we make better ones in Calictimin anyway. Speaking
That's
of,
nice. I don't know what that is.
Where are you from?
Oh, not here.
Yeah, that's
It's a little complicated. I'm afraid that if I tell you, you'll probably... Well, maybe you won't believe me, and maybe if you do believe me, you'll think I don't belong here, which I probably don't.
Look at me, darling. Do I look like I belong here? Yet, here we are.
I think you do. Aren't you like the first mate? That's like
where
very
I-
important on a ship from what I hear.
That's where I found myself. But do I look like somebody? Do I look like somebody who'd be a first mate? Exactly. That's what makes me such a good first mate, though.
You're
is what I think.
my
I'm different. you know?
first mate. If I were to
So-
see another first mate, they'd surprise me because I'd expect them to look like you.
Oh, that you know what? That is interesting. You've got an interesting view of sailors. Yes, I am the epitome of a sailor, and when you think of a sailor, a hardened, sea-worn, calloused hand sailor, you picture me. But anyway,
I will always do that.
we were discussing your. I guess I won't ask you where you're from, but where would you consider to be your home?
That is also complicated.
Where if you you know what? That's fine. It can be complicated. I don't even know if I could tell you the same. If I have an answer for that for you, honestly.
I really
So.
wish I could give more satisfying answers, but those are some hard questions.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
It's a good choice. That's my
I'm
favorite
lying.
color
It's
too.
pink.
Oh, well. Pink's good too. I like pink.
What's your
like-
favorite color?
Red. Red for sure. I like red a little bit better than pink, but pink is good. I also like gold.
Are you
The-
lying?
The color. I am not lying.
Kind of weighs you. is lyric or is lyric lying?
You can roll insight, and then lyric. You can decide whether you want to roll or not, and then just tell them what they think.
You have to
I
roll
mean-
a 20 for it to matter.
Yeah, I like No, he's not. He's not lying. I mean, you know, he's Lyric, but no. And why would he lie about that? You know, there's a lot of red. He wears a lot of red. Like that's his main accent color. And then there's like gold trim and stuff on his clothes.
Okay. Since you're not lying, I'll tell you where I'm from. But like, don't freak out.
I mean, I have a friend who's a chef who's from hell. If that makes you feel any better.
I'm not from hell. So I hope we can still be friends.
Oh, no, we can absolutely still be friends. I
Have-
just want to let you know, there's nothing you could say that would freak me out.
Oh, well, that sounds like a challenge.
Sure. Try me.
What if I said I'm from deep within your soul? I am a figment of your imagination here to tell you your conscience is troubling you.
Then I would tell you to get in line and ask you if you knew my friend Yuarin.
I don't.
Well, then I don't think that you're a figment of my imagination.
Okay.
Because I think a figment of my imagination would know him. Right? I got you.
You do see a look of confusion. Okay, fine. Have you ever heard of the Sealy Court?
I don't think Lyric has heard of that, Megan.
You can roll. I'm gonna say roll Arcana, only because that seems more magical. It's not something that you'd like necessarily learn about in school.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe you've heard it, but you don't really remember anything specific.
You know, I can't say that I have heard of that. What is where is that?
Ballyhoo kind of looks around like conspiratorially, even though there's probably not anyone paying attention to this conversation. I don't know. Would there be?
I mean, the woman who cooked the food for you is still like in the next room over. There are people sleeping around you. You can roll perception.
Definitely gonna do that.
You don't see anyone that looks like they're really paying attention. Most of the people around you are asleep. You see people kind of up and down working, but you guys aren't anywhere like near them, and they really seem to be kind of like focused on the task at hand. And yeah, so you feel pretty confident that nobody's really paying you any mind if they're conscious.
Okay, I am not from the Sealy Court, but I'm from the place that is the same place where the Sealy Court is, which I think here is called Feywild.
Oh. I also... I'm just gonna roll to see... Does Lyric know about the Feywild? Is in this world, is the Feywild known?
I'm gonna say roll Arcana, but roll with advantage. I chances are you would know about it. It's just yes, with the 21, yes. I figure you're gonna get more stories than the average person because that's just the thing that you do. So yeah, you would have a general idea. You would know that it is kind of like a weird mirror of the regular world. But like just a little less predictable, a lot less predictable. I mean, you'd know it's very magical, just every part of it. including the nature, that they have some different creatures there than they do in not that they couldn't travel over, but that they're just like a wild variety of people and other creatures living there that may or may not look similar to your plane of existence, but there's always like a twist, like they're not the same no matter what they look like, kind of a thing. You'd have a general understanding of what it was. Yes.
That is very far indeed. I am curious as to how you managed to find yourself here, but I am happy to welcome you.
I don't think I've been properly welcomed. You have spectacular manners.
Thank you. Are you trying to stay away, or are you trying to get back?
I think I want to go back, but I'm not in a rush.
Gotcha. Do you want to play some music?
Yes.
All right. I'm afraid I don't really know any songs from the Feywild. But perhaps you could just start singing one, and I'll try to play along.
Ballyhoo will go into immediately singing a song from the Feywild about a non-stop party. It's a probably cursed party that will not stop.
I can't stop.
Ballyhoo sings a Black Eyed Peas song.
Does that make Lyric Will.i.am?
I feel like hang on. Out of all of them, who do we think Lyric would be? I feel like he's
works.
yeah.
Ballyhoo's Fergie.
Oh, that's fair. That works. You're
Ballyhoo
definitely
would never do. Wait, I was gonna say Ballyhoo would never do to the national anthem what Fergie did, but
but
Then again, Feywild.
then again, when I think about it,
who knows?
Don't say that to Ballyhoo, because then Ballyhoo would do it. That kind of a thing.
maybe.
20 lyrics picking up pretty well. He's picking up what you're putting down. Go ahead and roll performance value or deception. I'll let you pick one. I don't know. Lyric doesn't know what he's supposed to be doing. He's just good at following.
The thing is, it would be an actual song, but every time Lyric seems like he's catching on, Ballyhoo would throw in a weird like change in key or rhythm.
And
It's one measure of 5/4 just to really fuck things up.
try as hard as you might, he's following along and he seems to be like into it, like he's having a good time. Lyric, she's fucking with you. They're messing with you. But it's fun, so you're getting to work on your improv chops.
It does seem like they're just having fun. Like they're not trying to like make you look stupid, more so just like, oh, well, can you keep up with this and like
No, I
can you
think
do this?
It's a fun challenge.
Battling piano type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's when those two guys showed up on the same train, the two saxophone players. I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
I know exactly the video you're talking about.
Nice. Okay, we leave you two to your guitar battle, and go to Locke. This time I am thinking of the right person. Locke and Talar. You are able to find in the navigator's quarters.
Am I muted? No, now I'm not. Okay, good. Sorry.
Yeah,
go
you're
ahead.
able to find. You're able to find Zach and Jean. They're finishing up eating. They are there.
Hey guys,
Hi.
how's your day going?
It's fine. Kind of getting used to being on a ship. There were some meals that stayed down better than others, but it's been mostly decent weather.
Yeah. So I'm coming to you guys because while the situation isn't fully resolved, at least for the time being, it has to stay unresolved. With the did we tell them about the hags? I can't remember.
Told them that they stole their memory.
Yeah.
Or that,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
There's some stuff we have to take care of in order to be able to come back and deal with them. I don't want to force you guys to come with us, go back to Matara, or stay here. We're gonna be leaving, I think, in the morning, and wanted to come see what you guys' thoughts on it were, what your plans were.
Zachary kind of looks at Jean and he says, "It's really up to you. Are we safe here?" He turns back to you and says that.
That is a tough question. I can't promise you that you will be. I will say that Talar is planning to stay here and try and help keep everyone safe until we can come back.
I felt I wanted to extend the courtesy to let you know that perhaps you did not need to leave your home. But it will certainly be dangerous here, I think, for the time being.
I have a home in Motara.
You do?
I feel like this place suits me, though. They need... Motara is big enough that there are other options. I guess I would like to say I'm a very decent option. But here they don't have anyone. I guess they would have you. He looks over at Talar.
As talented as I may be, there are only so many roles I can fit at once. It would be quite convenient to have another talented woodworker here in town.
I don't know. Bless you. I don't know that I feel comfortable staying here knowing that it's not safe for you. And Zachary kind of looks at Jean, and Jean goes, "I'm not a kid anymore." I said, "That's fine. But you're young enough that, I mean, we just don't want to put you in that kind of danger. I personally think that the smarter thing, at least for the time being, would be to head back to Motara. I wouldn't be against staying here in the long run. That'd be something we'd have to work out. Do we have time to talk this over, just the two of us, kind of figure it out?
Yeah. We'll make sure we get with you before we head out. And all that.
Is Jean there?
Yeah.
Perhaps, if you two would like to be alone, Jean and I can speak on it, and I can hear what he'd like to say.
I
didn't
mean,
know if you're implying just them two, or just like their family.
Jean and Zachary.
Okay, then in that case, never mind. Talar would not say that.
Okay.
I will give you privacy, and he just turns around and leaves.
Okay.
Yeah. Just let us know. I don't think we're planning to leave till tomorrow, so take your time. Just let us know.
I mean, how long do we have to think about this?
What time in the day would this be?
This point, it's like around 5. A little after 5.
My understanding is we probably won't leave until tomorrow morning sometime, so until then, if I hear that it's less time or more time, I'll let you know, but take as much time as you need.
Alright.
I'll give you guys some space. And Locke will go and head to hang out with the animals.
Okay. Indy, you can roll. Indy, go ahead and roll.
Hey, babe.
Just a wisdom check. Oh no. Does she have allergies? What's happening?
I think they.
Yeah, she
didn't have his mic muted.
She didn't have her headset on. She had done up for a second.
Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. You're meditating. You can go ahead and roll just a wisdom check.
Okay. Seven.
Okay. I think you're good at the physical manifestations of meditation, but I think at this point there are a lot of things going on in your head. You don't find it super restful. You know, a lot of what does this mean? What does that mean? Yeah. What happens if so and so does what? Something. Who's that new kid? You know, like just a lot going on. So I mean, you know, you're quiet. It's relatively quiet. But you keep sort of. Normally when you meditate, you get like people can be making a reasonable amount of noise around you and you're fine. Now people like walk down the stairs to do their job and you're just like, you know, like you guys are making this, you know, like you kind of like a little bit kind of like, you know, oh, if they weren't here, I'd be fine. But deep down, you kind of know that's not the case. There's just a lot going on. But you know, you can mull things over. Is there anything in particular you would be thinking about more than other things?
Yeah, everything that Kyrian said and coming up with stupid scenarios in my head of what it could mean and just getting more and more frustrated, I think.
Okay. You can roll. What can you roll? You can roll history.
Okay.
I don't-
18.
yeah. So you do remember, like while you're sitting there kind of fretfully wishing you were actually meditating, you do remember and it kind of all these things are kind of jogging around your head. The stuff about your brother, the stuff about you, this new person who knows what the heck they're doing here, the hags, everything Locke's dealing with. Corlin just went off in a huff and she never does that. Almost never. Most of the time, never. You do remember, it would have been something you would have learned in your studies growing up, not as like a major thing, but like history of religion kind of a thing. This is not necessarily a wide, there's no church of this necessarily. Some of the stories about Omen, and it would have been, Omen is the dragon that is said to have created this world, and this is just a creation myth, and there are others, but Omen's creation myth, and you studied more than just that. There are you would have done like a sort of general overview of work at some point, but specifically Omen's creation myth. Omen created this world out of sort of the remnants of a previous world. And there are even some people who would have thought that that's how the previous world was also created, just like echoes of past existences. And that kind of comes to your mind as being just an interesting, almost like a ripple thing, like the initial creation of the very first world kind of rippled out, and there have just been preceding worlds that are all related to, descended from that original ripple kind of a thing. And you're not sure specifically why you land on that. You, the player, can choose to make of that what you will, but that kind of, you remember that. You remember like echoes of the past. And something about that kind of clicks with you.
Okay.
Corlin.
Yeah?
What you doing? You're in a boat. You're in a boat, motherfucker, in a motherfucking boat. You're not
awesome.
happy. Yeah, yeah, sure. We're just, how badly can I rap? Just hold on to your butts, guys. It's gonna get worse.
Doing it.
Yeah, you're not particularly happy. What you doing?
Corn feeling a lot of things, and she doesn't. She's feeling them, and she doesn't know how to feel about feeling them. So, every time she gets like this, she likes to go away, and I don't know if anywhere in the town she would feel comfortable enough. She might actually take a long walk outside of the town. And go ahead.
I was gonna say there'd be plenty of like the surrounding countryside. There are farms, but they are farm size. So there's chunks of land in between actual people, so you could easily kind of just be among the the plants or animals, depending on what kind of farm you're talking about.
He wants to find a really big tree, big for her, if possible.
She can't hear you. She's not there, so you'll have to ask her that later.
Oh, that wasn't Locke asking.
She's also not in this reality, so she doesn't know. Yeah, you can roll survival. Like, I'm gonna say roll nature, but I'll let you add. Do you have proficiency in survival?
I believe so.
All right, so I said nature, but what I meant was investigation. I'm starting to get diminished. Spring forward sucks, guys. It's the worst.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh. Yeah, roll nature, but you can add your proficiency if you're proficient in survival.
Okay. Five. Yeah.
You wander around for a bit. You find some cows. They're not a tree.
You know what? That works. Okay, yeah. She's gonna sit down with them.
Okay. They just they give you kind of the side eye when you first show up. And then once you sit there for a little bit, they just ignore you and just kind of keep doing their thing.
He's gonna flop down.
Go, okay. Go, jeez. High or low?
Hello.
All right, there's a cow patty there, so, oops.
It is what it is.
You do see, go ahead and roll a D12. We never roll those. Let's do that.
D12? Okay.
I know, let's get the barbarian die out.
I got a 6.
Nice. You see amongst the other cows, you see kind of 6 relatively young calves kind of wandering around. They're pretty cute.
Shit, hell yeah. She's going to use a spell for speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
She'll actually end up using a couple spells probably because she's just gonna like vent to these cows about how she be feeling. She's really in her feels right now.
Mm-hmm. They listen. They're pretty good listeners once they realize that you're pretty chill. One of them vents back to you about how they think it's annoying that they have to wear this bell on their neck. They're tired of that. They hate it. They think it's stupid. I don't care if it helps them find me. If I'm in trouble, I would like to be able to walk how I please without dingle-dangling all over the place. But yeah, you get some sympathetic ears as much as they understand what you're complaining about.
Cool. She'll make little flower crowns for them while she's venting.
They love it.
Nice.
Several of them start eating the flower crowns, but not before appreciating how beautiful they are.
You know what? That's okay. Nutrition is important.
All right, after you do this, you're gonna go back to the ship?
Nope. Then she's gonna try to talk to the wild mother a little bit. And then, no, you know what? No, she's not gonna go back to the ship until the morning.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead and roll thing. There you are. Roll charisma, because that's how you connect with your deity.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nice. Wild mother comes
Nice.
down and says, "Sup, girl?"
Yeah.
That's not what happens. It's nighttime, right? And you are kind of drifting off because you're gonna be a while to row in, so this is all happening in the future for everybody else.
Yep.
But you're kind of staring up at the stars. It's a clear night. Maybe a few wispy clouds here and there, but mostly clear. And then you kind of zone out. And you find yourself standing in a very kind of pleasantly warm, just the exact perfect temperature field, surrounded by cows. And you see kind of stepping off in the distance towards you, a larger cow, kind of bright red, with just sort of festoons of vine flowers kind of all over, kind of move towards you.
There's a cow.
A large red colored cow.
Okay. Well, howdy.
And you hear a voice in your head. Hello?
Really, like, currently living up to what you want me to?
What is it specifically that you're worried about?
Am I just being a little too distracted, you think?
There is a lot going on right now. I will say I know. Sure, when you.
Your air kicked on because I didn't hear any of that.
I'm going to hang up and back. Okay.
Oh, thank God! I thought it was just me.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Yeah. She says, you've always defended nature when the opportunity arose. There are things happening elsewhere that I think could deserve your attention, but people are part of nature. Some communities more than others. This particular community doesn't seem to be as punishing on the surrounding wilds as others. This is not a bad place to protect.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I left, I left the clan with, and with the goal that I was gonna find him and kill him so we can start, getting everything back on track. And then he found, he kind of found me. And then I was too weak and I let him go. And I've been with all these people that I really, really love so much. But I've been distracted from what my goal is supposed to be.
They are not bad friends to have.
No, they're all really great, and I really love them. They're kind of stupid sometimes, but so am I.
I can see to an extent. Some of the time I can see the one you're searching for. I think that his weakness lies in his allies, and I think that your strength lies in yours. However, it's okay to ask for help from your friends.
No, it's okay to ask for help. I mean, we've been helping, each other with everybody's, stuff. But everyone's got stuff. And I just want to make sure that I can help them with their stuff, but helping what I'm supposed to be doing. And I don't want to leave that too long and him do worse things.
Do you not think that they would like to help you with your stuff?
I mean, I'm sure they're all great people.
Then maybe you could ask them. There are things happening right now, and something is not right.
With everything?
I think that yes, I think whatever he's doing, he or the thing that he works with for, it appears to be progressing. It's hard to narrow down. There are just dangers that are creeping into the world. I think that you would be able to find them.
Okay. Am I still doing okay by you, though?
You haven't forgotten it. I would say don't be so selfless that you forget yourself.
Okay.
It's okay to take care of other people. That's not a bad thing.
You're right. Yeah. They've just got so much. There's just, and sometimes they don't think, and I know I don't think, but they just be saying stuff and doing things, and it's I'm sorry. You are a busy goddess. I know. I just wanted to, just make sure I was still doing okay.
Well, what sorts of things are you doing now, then? I mean, what is it that you think I guess I should say more specifically, what is it that you're concerned is not a waste of time, but a distraction.
Well, obviously, you know, it, I just would I just she's crying a little bit.
And you feel a very large, comforting pair of arms wrapping around you, and is no longer this gigantic, like, weird cow avatar. And instead, you're just being embraced by. You would know. It's not specifically. You're talking to basically like a divine messenger, but you feel pretty comfortable in knowing that this is like you're getting the same answers you would. Like this is the phone line. It's a humanoid looking phone line, you know, so they have the look of, you know, there's the, again, still like the garlands and just vines and flowers all over the place. They're very large, golden colored skin, long red hair kind of just obscures a good portion of their body. You are receiving a very kind of comforting motherly hug.
I just want to make sure that traveling with these awesome people is not a distraction for what I'm supposed to be. And then the hags told me, you know, my family, and they said that their souls are in trouble, and I'm pretty sure that they were just playing a prank on me, but you would tell me if they were in trouble, right?
Your family lived their lives well. One of the things that I believe that they are doing, Fenwarren and his like, as of right now, I believe they are okay. But there is an attempt, a push to corrupt and pervert that which we hold dear, and it is possible that that could be an opportunity for them to steal souls that do not belong to them. Right now, your family is fine, but I cannot say that that will be forever with the way things are going.
Okay. So I gotta light a fire under my ass.
You have powerful allies. I believe they have some resources.
Okay.
There are other powerful beings in the world that might be able to help you.
Do you think like I had that dream that one time with the person and they told us to find the moon things, which we're pretty sure are the orbs, and now we got 2 of them?
What?
Them?
What? The. What dream? What are you talking about?
Corlin will go through and tell her all about the dreams that she's had and the orbs and all that.
You see. Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. 10.
They kind of pause, and their face goes kind of purposefully blank. The person that you've described in your dreams
Uh-huh.
doesn't exist, shouldn't exist.
Oh.
This is news to me.
Oh. I'm sorry.
If they were to exist, they would be a powerful ally.
Oh. Okay. Well, they said we gotta find the orbs, and we've got 2 of them so far. So that's good then? I mean, I don't have one. Kiri and Locke have them, and they can talk to them, and they do things.
Yes, those are ancient artifacts.
Oh. Okay, so then it'll be good to find more of them. I'm gonna try to get my hands on one.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many of them still exist. They have been around since the beginning.
Oh, they're that old. Oh.
My time grows short.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry to bother you and take up so much time. I really appreciate, taking the time to talk to you and everything you do for me and stuff.
If you can find Omen, they will be a good ally to you.
No, wait. That's
And then you wake up.
What? No! 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 Oh, no!
Oh man. Whoa.
Yeah, it's about par for the course.
Fucking shit.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, I'm gonna quietly scream to myself.
You do. The cows look a little bit perturbed and kind of wander away from you for a little bit. Kyrian.
Mm-hmm.
Backing up. 'Cause that would have happened later at night.
Mm-hmm.
You're in your quarters.
Mm-hmm. I would say the thing. And just see if anything happens.
Kyrian, it's been a long time.
I was really counting on this not working. Oh god, he just kind of freezes.
He decided to come home. And she kind of gestures to the ship.
How are you here?
I am.
Did you put that dream in my head?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
What do you mean, come home?
To me, to this. She gestures again to the ship.
This isn't your ship.
Not anymore, you're right. Still, this isn't the first time we've been in this room.
He kind of just sits down against the. I imagine he was kind of looking out the back over the ocean. So he just kind of leans against the back banister.
She takes a seat on, like, the corner of the desk. What did you want to talk about?
To be honest, I didn't think you would show. Kind of one of those things where you just fire off into the dark and expect no one to call back.
Well, can't be here forever. I've got a town to run. She kind of
Why am I
smiles.
home?
Why not?
It's not. You burned it to the ground. I mean, you killed everyone.
It won't be the first time, won't be the last.
Care about anything? Genuinely. And I don't mean care about in the way that you care about power. Do you actually care for anyone other than yourself?
She just smiles and shrugs.
Why didn't you sell me?
You're different?
I wasn't then. I was just an elf kid.
Maybe to you, maybe to the average onlooker. But if you know what to look for, you can see the ripples.
You all speak the same.
If you live long enough, you'll start to see things that other people miss.
You know, I cried when you died. And I hated myself for it. But I did.
It's hard to lose your family.
You're not my family. Don't say that.
She just smiles.
We would have died if we tried to fight you, wouldn't we have?
Most people would have. Are you talking about now?
Yeah.
Then? You'll
I
never
know
know
I-
until you try.
You'd love that, right? I mean, you'd love for me to lash out, so you can embarrass me again.
I'd love for you to come home.
Why?
Why not?
I could think of 10 reasons offhandedly. You killed my real mother. There's a good one.
And then I raised you. You didn't turn out that bad.
Not because of you. Because of Kench. Kench raised me. You made me a weapon. If that at all, I still got my ass handed to me every other day.
It made you stronger. Made you fight harder.
Made me hate everyone. Made me angry.
I made you careful. I made you cautious.
Will I ever truly be rid of you? I mean, even if I killed you right now, you would just come back, right?
I'd like to think I'd always be in here. And she kind of gestures to like her heart, but meaning yours. Somewhere in there.
Why is your ship at the bottom of the lake?
Well, I didn't need it anymore.
But how is it there?
I sank it.
But I'm on that ship.
The world is filled with magic. I'm talking to a dead man. And you're worried about a ship?
I'm worried about so many things. And most of them involve you. Do you just feed off of misery? I really don't understand what motivates you. Is it just as simple as you want to be strong?
Life. There's so much in this world that's worth experiencing.
And taking it from others doesn't bother you.
Depends on the situation, but no, you've killed. So, we're not that different.
I wouldn't say that.
If that's all, I'll be going.
That's all.
I look forward to seeing you again, Kyrian.
Bye, Mithra.
She just smiles. And then kind of fades into the shadows.
Kyrian ties a rope to his waist and then ties it to the banister and hops off the back of the ship into the water just so he can float for a while.
Hmm.
He just kind of lets himself sink till the rope pulls taut.
All right. I mean, you're a little ways under. You can still see. You know, it's a pretty cloudless night, just a few wispy clouds here and there. So you can still see the moon, the moonlight, distorted Not so much the stars, but just like the general starlight, even though it's harder to necessarily focus on the stars themselves.
He just
Feels
wants to feel
refreshing.
the cold. Yeah. He kind of like drifts there and thinks about the cold of the water and just kind of wonders to himself, what did I give up to be here right now?
Is anyone else? I'm gonna nope Corlin out of this because Corlin's evening is spoken for. Anyone else want to do anything before you go to sleep?
No.
Does Lyric stay down with Ballyhoo the rest of the night? Or does he ever leave?
Oh, I think he would leave after a song or two, probably, unless she wanted him to stay. They wanted him to stay.
No, I don't think they would have said anything.
Yeah, probably just would have headed off after a couple songs.
Did Ballyhoo want to do anything?
I was just wondering if Lyric had stayed the rest of the night. Probably. It depends on what is going on in the space. Like, I don't know, the something I can think of, just like if people have like something out that is like comparable possessions, like shoes or socks, Ballyhoo would just like switch people's around. However, stealthily
You
that
better
could
hope
happen.
they don't see you do that.
Well, there's a night shift, but you can roll stealth. Or sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand, excuse me. That wouldn't be stealth.
Sleight of hand.
Ballyhoo's gonna get yeeted off deck. Love it.
Kieran's just floating there, and all of a sudden, Baloo is just right next to him.
A shoe just comes flying down and hits him in the face.
I'm gonna use bolstering magic to give myself a little extra.
So it'd be 19, correct?
Yes, plus a D.
Plus, yeah, go ahead and roll the other. There you go.
Hey,
Hey-wee!
just little items.
Sure. Andy will wake up in the morning and have the wrong person's shoes next to her. For sure. And
Enough,
then
like the goal is to cause not just one like oh that's weird whatever, but like a little bit of like mass confusion, like what the hell, like how did all this get wrong?
When you guys, everyone but Kyrian, I'm gonna say, because Kyrian's in a locked room, but everybody else, when you guys wake up in the morning, your stuff is gonna be somewhere. And not like somewhere too difficult to find, but definitely not where you expect it to be.
How nice of Ballyhoo to make a good icebreaker for some of the crew members who haven't met the team.
Yeah. There you go.
And then go to sleep.
Good night. Lyric, when you kind of wander off, you hear a soft set of footprints behind you.
Yep, turn around. Hello?
Hello. Are you all right?
This has been a struggle, my friend.
How are you feeling about everything?
Well, I am just taking it one step at a time. It just, my thing is, I don't want to I have a tendency to make some rash decisions at times, and I don't want to do that on something that is so important for other people. So I'm trying my best to just sit back and just be the support that I'm here to be. But it seems like I keep getting pulled into things. You wouldn't happen to know anything about what Kyrian was talking about, do you?
I haven't seen anything.
Something about me being my soul being spoken for.
That worried me. It's possible she was messing with him and talking about soon.
I mean, that's what I assume.
It seems like it would be foolish to bank on that.
I don't have any that I can be aware of. I don't think that I have any other ties. I certainly haven't made any deals.
No, of course not. It's if something as powerful as these creatures that you've been interacting with is making them take pause before approaching you, that would be worrisome. And no offense to Soon, but I don't know that that would be it. People like us are unique enough that we are worth something to the right sort of people.
I think you've spoken about that before, about how there are those out there who particularly seek out our kind.
I guess I would be worried. I don't want it to be something like that.
Well, if it is something like that, I at least know that I can defend myself, and that I'm not alone. I don't feel that much worry. Honestly, maybe I'm just not really thinking about it. But it doesn't seem to be the most pressing issue right now.
You have good people around you.
They are good. They're dangerous, but they're good. But I do kind of feel like they're gonna get me killed.
It's my job to help prevent that from happening.
But the problem is, here's the thing is, I want to help them. I want to help them. But I don't know what to do. But it seems like a lot of the way that we've been successful as of late has been I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I know that as long as India's around, I will be okay. But I do worry that, because I do like these people, and you know, I've lived a while not getting very close to anybody, and now I am, and I want to protect them, and it's strange. I'm not used to feeling this way, and I'm afraid I'm going to get myself killed in the process of doing it. But it just feels right. Feels like what I'm supposed to be here to do. But I'm not going to talk to them about this, of course, because they have to see, Lyric's got to be Lyric, so. But I'm getting a little bit worried.
About anything specific? About everything?
I think mostly just, I don't know what is going on with Kyrian, but I'm concerned, and it sounds an awful lot like it could spell danger for my sister and myself as well. And that's what worries me, I think.
Do any of your friends or allies have you're worried about just in general, or the stuff you found out? I guess I should start with that.
I'm getting to the point where I don't know. It's starting to feel deliberate. The things that I don't feel like we've gotten the whole story as far as what's going on with exactly. And or at least I don't even know if Kyrian has the whole story. But I just think that there is something there that has given me the heebie-jeebies. That's an old Caligdimit term. I don't know if you've heard that or not, but making my skin crawl. Just feels off. I don't know if it's where he gets his power from, or if it has something to do with Mithra, or what else. Something seems off.
Found in my experience that oftentimes a group works best with sort of quiet support, but that doesn't always work. Sometimes you need to use a heavier hand, and maybe that is the case here. I think if you were to do that, you need to be careful not to. It needs to be obviously coming from a place of caring about him, but if there is anything he's holding back, you can just tell him you're worried about the group, you're worried about him and everyone else, and maybe another slumber party, drinks in full disclosure.
Just another day. I know that I can make it where people can't get into the hut, but I wish I could I could just make it where they couldn't get out of the hut, and I could just make them sit there, and it's like, you can't leave until you have spilled your soul.
Well,
But that also sounds like kidnapping or abduction or something like that. So
I mean, you've done
I'm
it
not going to
before.
do that. No, I have I.
For a good cause. You kind of
Yeah.
kidnapped. You talked about kidnapping Jean and Zachary. You didn't end up doing it, but it was on the
For
table.
the greater good. Yes, of course, for the greater good. Right.
I mean, if you're just honest with him.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're
I'm worried
uncomfortable?
about. No, I mean, yes, but if you were to tell him that you were uncomfortable, you were worried about the safety of Indy and the others.
Yeah, but then Kieran will do that whole like macho thing, and he'll be like, "Listen, I know what I'm doing, and I didn't ask you all to get involved." You know what I'm saying? And it's not helpful.
He did though. I mean, I think at this point all of you have kind of you're a group. You're a team. And a team has to work with trust. And it isn't that you're thinking he would hurt you. You're just worried that he's keeping something from you that he either knows would hurt you and is trying to protect you, or he doesn't realize would hurt you, which how would he know unless he shared it with you?
I think we need to sit down and we need to have a conversation. I think you're right. I think at the end of the day, the thing that will always fix it is more talking, more words, more communication.
Honesty. Without sugarcoating. If anything, I think a lot of times, and it's not a bad thing, but you try and ease your way into a conversation, turn on the charm. And in this case, he already likes you. You don't need to do that.
Right.
You have a right to be worried.
I do. You're right. I do. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I do have a right to be worried. I wish... Man, they still don't think you're real. Well, they
Kinda
might.
smiles.
I don't know if they do or not, but I'm still not sure that they believe me.
Maybe someday I'll get to meet them.
That would be nice. As long as that doesn't mean that they have to die first. No offense.
No. I wouldn't wish that on them. I'm fond of them. In as much as I know of them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back and have a talk with Kirian.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can go with you. I realize he won't be able to hear me.
Oh,
But if you
yes,
need
I know.
support.
Yeah, if you can maybe just like stand slightly to the side so you're not as directly in my eye line, because I have a problem when with eye lines. Because they don't know you're there, but I know you're there, and they'll be like, "What are you looking at?" And then it's like, I was just looking at, you know what I mean? And then I have to tell them it's you, and then they do the whole thing about like, "Oh, you're talking to the guy in the chair again." So
I'll stand behind you.
perfect. And I'm gonna go well, I mean, I don't know, it's 9:30, but whenever next time on Dragon Ball Z, have a conversation with Kieran.
Okie doke. Yeah, we're gonna. So it's weird because Corlin, you kind of jumped forward in time. Everybody else will say it's like coming on. It's in between. It's around 8, a little bit before 8. Corlin, your stuff has past that. So we will leave off here for tonight. Sorry, this is a bunch of role-playing stuff, guys.
This was awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh, this was.
I did have an encounter ready to go. I had tokens. I had an overly complicated map.
We need to kill it. We got it.
Yeah, I was ready to go. And that's not what happened. There's just a lot of talking.
I gotta say though, Lyric impersonating Curie was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
What's funnier to me is that I know that Jordan could do a more. I mean, like, it wasn't bad. I know you could do better, and it was just Lyric kind of being flippant about it.
Yeah.
So it's funny to hear somebody who's probably one of the best impressionists in this group, if not the best, purposefully do a decent but not good impression.
How do I
Yeah,
do an
they make it
impression
sound
of
bad.
a character doing an impression of another character?
Very
And like
layered.
purposefully screwing it up.